knew it. I knew it before I pushed the button. Let's just move. Let's move past it quickly, and nobody's gonna notice. Ooh, wow, that was such a smooth transition, you guys. Everything went according to plan, and everything was perfect, and you all saw it. How are we doing today? What's up, Pez Motion, to Square, Rangonius? Good to see you, gents. And the talented Dr. Rhino. How you doing today, man? Vergatarung. Well, we're gonna get right into it today because for the second half of the stream, once Iberben is free, we're gonna phase right on over into playing some Chivalry 2, which is gonna be a goddamn mess. So let's see how much we can get done before that happens. How are you doing lately, Dr. Rhino? I haven't been in like anybody's stream for the last month. I haven't had much time to watch streams. I tell you, the spring summertime out here is just like there's just so much fucking stuff to do. I'm looking forward to the fall winter again. Of course, it's over 100 degrees out here right now, and we haven't even gotten into the hot months yet. That's always fun. Stretching out some custodes. Stretching out some you're gonna have to explain that one to me a little bit more. Pez Motion trying a new setup. Twitch video on PC 1 plus second monitor. Work on PC 2 plus primary monitor. Sexting with Twist chat from the phone. This Pez Motion's a straight fucking renaissance man. A multitasker like you cannot believe. And Hypnotic Mom is unfortunately torn. What are you torn over? Why so torn? Welcome in, Thunder Mom. And there, of course, is Roland, just yelling the word tacos. Not saying anything else, not going for first, not making a pun, not being clever, not providing me with the name of an actor that I can't think of. Just yelling the word tacos. You can tell he's yelling because that's what caps lock means. Well, go watch Riot Sister, Hypnotic Mom. You don't have to choose between us. If you need to make a choice, I can make it for you. You should be watching Riot Sister. Because she is fucking awesome. Taco Thursday, taco every day. Every day is taco day. In this blessed land of tacos. Tacos, Christopher Lee, and I need to download the Force Compendium. You're right, I need to take a look at that tonight. I'm so behind on all my painting projects. I'm going to be taking my Conquest and my heavy gear stuff. Hang on a second. Oh, that was weird. My bitrate dropped down real bad for a second there, but it looks like it's okay now. Okay. Oh, looks like the bot is not doing its job. Give me just a second. Why is it not connected? Looks howy. No, don't correct yourself, Thick Mike. It looks howy. We're gonna make this into a thing. We're gonna make this a phrase. Thought it was Pizza Thursday. How you doing, Thick Mike? I saw a meme the other day that made me think of you. Specifically because it was calling out Apex players. How's Apex going for you, man? Gaelic Wolf, good to see you. Painting up a full Dougram lance. Oh, you've been the one printing. Have you been the one printing up the Dougram company? We've got a number of people printing them out lately, and I'm just so damned excited. So damned excited to see the Hasties getting printed and used. Will somebody test out the bot for me, see if it's working? Pushing Masters this season. Fuck yeah, man. When Titanfall 3
Here
finally
at Thunderhead
comes out.
Studio, we specialize in turning your shame into more shame.
The token was good, it was just disconnected for some silly reason. How is everything, everyone? Dr. Rhino cutting them in key areas, pinning them, then sculpting the gap with Milliput, making them taller so they're lower level tall versus Primarius. Okay, that makes sense. Now, they kind of messed the lore up on that, Dr. Rhino, because it used to be that the Marines were supposed to be just huge, and then the Custodes were supposed to be bigger, like halfway between them and a Primarch. And then they made Primaris, which are also supposed to be much larger than regular Marines, instead of just updating the Marine sculpts to make them the size they were always supposed to be. So now it's just confusing. I can appreciate your initiative, though. I can absolutely appreciate wanting them to be the right size. I still have some of the, we called them Doghouse Marines, because the guy who pioneered the technique was called Doghouse on a bolter and chainsword for him. Some of my old Doghouse Marines to make true scale back in like the mid-2000s. We did a lot of green stuff work back then just to try and make them look like they were described in the books. Both tabs are open. Oh, that's so thoughtful of you. Well, we definitely appreciate our lurkers, Hinadak Mom. All right. Let me work on this. Let me work on this nonsense here. I'm so out of the lore on all the sizes and everything these days, Dr. Rhino. Like, the Primaris are so... I just think of them as true scale Marines, honestly. Like, the whole thing with Belisarius' Call and the Eye of Terror exploding, and I'm just like, whatever. They're just true scale Marines. It's obviously what they were supposed to be. At this point, I wish that they had just been honest with us and been like, these are now true scale Marines. They're the same Space Marines as the old ones, and the model line is just going to replace the old model line. Instead, they're really trying to double dip, trying to have... Oh, I was looking at my printer for a second there. Trying to have their Betcher gland and eat it too, by making it so that they can still sell the old models, by going, oh, those are still Space Marines, those are still legit units, as if we can't all tell what's going on. The least cynical, most optimistic 40k fan recognizes that it's just a model line replacement. They're just better. They just are. They're not gonna make any more of the old Marines, but they're continuing to try to sell them. And it's just... I don't... Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how much money they would lose by completely dropping the old model line. I don't know. I don't think it would put them under. I don't think it would put them under. I think they could have afforded to do that for the sake of the fans. But, you know, expecting Games Workshop to do anything that isn't going to result in maximum profit, that's just a long wait for a train that is not coming. Nano Tanks, thank you so much for dropping that Prime sub, my friend. 14 months. 14 glorious months. What are you working on today, Nano Tanks? Oh yeah, take advantage of it for your own artistic reasons, Dr. Rhino. Particularly with the... I'll be interested to see how it turns out, because the Primaris are so ornate. I imagine you're going to have to do some sculpting of, like, engraved details. Which should be interesting. Just ordered your first Forge World model. Which one? The quality of it is very much going to depend on which model that you ordered. In general, Forge World is... but they've got some good stuff. Doing a drive-by lurking, Asri. Gonna get your ass kicked by some Tyranids tonight. Oof. That should be a good time. I don't understand the meta right now at all, but the Tyranids rarely phase into unusability. Rarely. So that should be an interesting time. Asri, I'm glad to hear that you're getting some dice rolling today. I hope you have a fantastic time, and really, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. It's always good to see you. Don't be scared, Dr. Rhino. Just utilize the strategy that I do whenever I'm making anything. You keep fucking with it till it's right. Just keep going, because eventually you'll land on something where you'll go, this is good enough. And then you can paint it. Looking at remixing Vergaderung's taco truck into what? What you gonna make it? Weird but tasty. Okay, I see. Yeah, put like some eyeballs and like some tendrils coming out of it. You could totally do that. You could find some versions of that on Thingiverse that you could just use like 3D Builder and chop it up and kind of stuff it in there. That's a good idea. It's just sad when the recasters take better care of their molds than the actual company. Well, the recasters have to like try to earn their sales, believe it or not. Games Workshop can do everything short of actually coming to your house and murdering your dog, and people will still buy from them. It's such an you know, I feel bad. I feel bad complaining about Games Workshop right now in light of some of the complaints that we have had lately about certain other miniature companies, because the attitudes and quality coming out of those companies is so fucking low that I have to then turn around and look to Games Workshop as like a paragon of the industry. People will be like, oh, it's worth the price for this, that, and the other thing, and oh, Games Workshop charges more, and I'm put in the weird position of coming out and going, Games Workshop charges more, but Games Workshop produces, and I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say this. Please, if anyone in chat feels that I am exaggerating or not being fair, please let me know. But Games Workshop, for everything that they do, they produce some of the highest quality models on the planet Earth consistently. Maybe not Forge World. I'm not talking about Forge World, but Games Workshop. You can complain about their prices all you want, but I think that the prices for their models, at least, not for every product that they have, definitely not for resin, definitely not for Finecast. Forge World can suck a fuck. I don't care. But Games Workshop, their primary model lines are some of the highest quality figures on the planet, and they get better they are actively innovating every single year. Yeah, that's pretty niche though, pun expected. Like that, I'm not saying that there aren't people who approach their quality, but I mean, nobody approaches their volume in combination with the quality. And their designs are, I would argue that their designs are more painter friendly than any of the Kingdom Death minis I have personally painted. Now, that said, I've only painted a handful of early Kingdom Death minis. They might have gotten better. And yeah, DreamPod 9 is a great example for the industry. I don't think DreamPod 9 makes as high a quality of a mini as Games Workshop does. They're removed by an order of magnitude, but they are actively moving from home cast resin to full styrene sprue multi-pose models, and that is an initiative that I have to support. That is something that I thought a certain other company was doing, and then it turns out, no, they're just garage casting shitty resin and selling it at a premium. Hooray! I don't like the way Games Workshop bottles their paints. I don't like the way they price their paints. I don't like any of their modeling tools. I think Forge World is bullshit. I don't like the way that they handle their rules updates in tandem with their model sales. But all of that being said, I cannot pretend for a second that they don't produce some of the best fucking models I have ever painted in my life. I have to actively, prevent myself from going back to them, and I have had to do that a number of times, because man, I like those sculpts. I like those Primaris sculpts. I like those Gene Stealer cult sculpts. I like a lot of them. I like the new Sisters. I like classic Tyranids. I like almost everything they got. I like the new Orcs. I don't have any complaint. You know what? Hold on. While I'm praising them, I will say that the new Sisters of Battle Big Robot is dumb looking. It's real dumb looking, and I don't like a lot of the Primaris aesthetic. I don't think that they look bad. They don't look like what I fell in love with from the Space Marine line in the first place. They look very modern tactical, and I was much more into the sort of Battle Monk aesthetic that they had going on. But now they're just tactical as fuck. GW have a completely different problem to the rest of the industry. Their scale means they can't operate like the smaller producers. They have shareholders and I completely recognize that, Nanotanks. Whenever I start to complain about Games Workshop, I always note that it's they are making decisions at a scale that I cannot comprehend. And they're making so much money. And they have so many fans, and they have so much impact on the industry as a whole that it's I can't even pretend to tell them what they should do. I can say what I wish they would do, but my perspective is very, very myopic. Very myopic. Oh, yeah, Time Stop. That's the new profligate class. It's a shuttle. I put transport. It's meant to be it's a space shuttle, effectively, that is going to go with the new air and spaceport. He's just a little guy. It would only be about 60 feet wide in real terms. Come work for the man. The ship doesn't turn for fucking any of the... Yeah, no, it's a big organization. I wish they'd stop doing certain things, but, whatever. How you doing, Silent Line? It's good to see you. KDM is not painter-friendly for most models. They're built to be pretty, not easy. Yeah, and that's something that Games Workshop actually has been... If I had to come up with the best compliment that I can for Games Workshop, it would be that they innovate every single generation of figures that they make. They innovate. They continue to grow. They continue to change. They continue to try to make their product better. And I think that's admirable, because their products have gotten more paintable and more paint-friendly. Just in the last 5 years alone, it's been a huge turnaround, and they already had some of the best figures. What's up, Datron Voltari? Asri, thank you so much for that lurk. You have a fantastic game, and good luck against those filthy fucking Tyranids. Chat, bless Asri's dice. Asri will be victorious. With our help. With our assistance. I don't like Mobile Suit Nundum. Wait, what? Who? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? The last official Games Workshop figures I painted were their new Plague Marines, which are really nice. It's a weird one, Datron. This is an odd one for me. I'm praising Games Workshop, which I do not normally do. All right, let me do some work here. Gotta pull up my reference images. No, not the Hasty. Bigfoot. There we go. Because we, Nundums. Oh, I get it now. Now I see. No, I don't like them. I think they look really fucking I think they look... I don't want to say they look dumber than Dread Knights, but they look similarly stupid. But, you know, credit where credit is due. They produce so many different designs at Games Workshop, and they're constantly expanding on so many lines. They're gonna have some losers. They're gonna have some losers. If every model they made sucked, that would be one thing. But they produce 10 models, and one of them looks like shit. It's like, those are pretty good odds. All things considered, that's a pretty good ratio of quality figures. And, like, I'm generally, like, against Games Workshop, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that a lot of what they do isn't fantastic. It is. It's other things that I don't like about them. Oh yeah, the Nanotanks, they did a great job when they were flat casting metal figures. Like, they had awesome poses. I love those old, like, old Hammer Orcs from, like, the mid to late 90s. I thought they were fucking great. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta make a thigh here. Get a good side view how this guy's thigh is shaped. It's got a flat curvature to the front and a bow out on the sides, and I think that if I make a sketch here, I can do that with a T-spline form. Bit of plastic art and green stuff. The Nundums can be cool. You know, it's another case of me, like, having my own vision in my head of what the faction should be, and theirs disagreeing with me. And obviously the answer here is that a massive international corporation that makes the largest war game on the planet and has for several decades should stop what they're doing and pay attention to me. And do what I tell them. That's a very reasonable point of view, I think. Yes, of course. Alright, so I'm gonna try starting right about here, which is really just an arbitrary point. Mostly flat across the bottom, looks like with a slight up angle. And then a curvature and a bow. Okay. So I'm gonna give it a little bit of an up angle so that it can be turned more easily. And we're going to go ahead and make some curvy lines. A profligate class with boosters? Yeah, we could do that. I could put like a booster module on top pretty easily. May as well add a little bit of extra Z height to it. How high up do I want this to go? Relative to the Griffin. Leg is already that much higher, so I probably want the top of the thigh to be right about here. So about even with this detail on him. I think a better question might be, relatively speaking, what's my thigh ratio here? This is a little over 7 millimeters long. About the same? So just a little bit shorter. And here we are at about 12. So if we went for 9 to 10 millimeters in the thigh, that would actually be pretty good, I think. So if I take it from here up 10, where does that leave us? Ooh, that's real high. Let's go for 9. Otherwise, we're going to be getting pretty crazy, and that way his hips are going to be right about in here, which I think will be right. Oh, don't finish the sketch. Hamburg, oh, thank you. I have this bad tendency to lean when I'm doing this. I lean, like, way over here, and that's no good. Part of there being a big thing, they have to think about how it will play in the market and be received on the evening news. Raging Heroes can just go nuts and do whatever they want. Yeah, it gets more complicated when you're as big as Games Workshop is, for sure. Alright, I'm going to make the round facer disappear because it's going to distract me. So this has a very soft forward slope, and then it curves in much more sharply towards the top. So let's go ahead and weight this end a little bit more. Like that. Oh, that seems really aggressive. It is a pretty aggressive curve, though. And then it comes in sharp towards the top. I think that looks pretty good. Let's do another here. Like so. Even that curve out. Connect these together, and that should give me a decent profile to work with. Let's see what happens if I extrude this out into a T-spline form. I want to do a symmetric extrusion here. We want to go ahead and I'm gonna have to close those up manually, but that's fine. How many faces? Well, I'm mostly gonna need faces on the edges, so I don't really care too much about these faces because I already have the curvature that I want. Make sure I maintain my crease edges. Might as well enable symmetry because I'm gonna need it. I'll give myself some extra faces just in case I wind up wanting them. Oh yeah, I know. I'm give me another 10 years and I'm just gonna be completely broken the fuck off. Your last order from DreamPod 9 was missing parts. I would imagine, Roland, that they would correct that almost immediately. Oh. Was this a good idea? Yeah, I think this'll still work even if I'm forced to use a collapsed star. I think this'll still work, because I only need to give it a slight bow, and this means that I might be able to do that just by moving the single center vertex. Let's find out. Oh, so sharp. There's no curvature at all. What is happening? No. No, this is all wrong. Are there a whole bunch of vertices? Oh, yeah, they're not welded together. Okay, alright, we're gonna try something else. Oh, I think it was, yeah, I didn't have that option selected, maybe. That's much closer. Though I need to soften those edges there. There we go. Now when we come out, we should get a much softer effect. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly what I was hoping for. Sending you a replacement with your next order? Fantastic. DreamPod 9 has been very, very good in my experience with pretty much all of their customer service issues. I've never had any trouble with them. And this is really just kind of a soft bow that shouldn't be any more significant than that for the whole thing. And that's nice and even because I only have the one center vertex. Let's try making that into a body and knocking the edges off. Alright. Now let's see what happens if we try to add a chamfer. Hey, it's not bad. Maybe a 0.4. Nothing too crazy. The faces are nuts, but the shape is good, which we can check by just giving it a quick pre-render. Sushi and hibachi for an early birthday dinner this week. Fuck yes! Man, I love a good sushi. A good sushi. Just one sushi. One sushi for me, please. Hope you have a fucking fantastic birthday, by the way, Roland. I gotta contemplate how I'm gonna make the pelvis on this guy since I did the thigh so quickly. I think that's pretty good. I mean, would you really want to spend your birthday watching a stream though, Roland? You've got cooler things that you can be doing, man, like having sushi or hibachi. Though admittedly that's going to be early and not on the day of. Bella knocked with that Prime sub. Bella, thank you so much for the subscription. How you doing over there? How's the Kickstarter coming? How's the sculpting going? Let's see where that thigh puts me. Pretty good. It's at the top of the hips, so his hips are probably going to start midpoint on the hips with him, which I think height-wise is going to work out nicely. Working on a serial killer and a ballerina. Well, that is the confused height of Western civilization right there, isn't it? I'm going to have to stare at this next problem for a little bit before I figure out my next step, because it's a weird one. Maybe I could do it with some form modification. It's just a very odd shape. I'm gonna take the crotch. I'm gonna take the crotch out of this guy. As a starting point, because we have a very similar shape here. And let me just go ahead and line it up proper here. The crotch is my domain. Let's do a point-to-point move with the origin here and the destination here. What? You moved the sketch, you idiot. Don't move the sketch. Move the body. Now we are nice and perfectly centered. Move this guy up. And we're going to need to scale it. Wish I still had my other point, but I don't. I'll make a new one. Center and on top. Now I can scale you. No, not everything. A single body, please. Thank you. From this center point with a uniform scale. That should be at least 1.2. I think a 1.2 is probably good. Are there any more details I need to do on the leg? I think I've got most of them. And if that's true, then I'm just going to go ahead and angle it in. Oh, I don't have a knee yet. I don't have a knee joint yet. I should make that. That's easy enough. Where'd my construction plane go? There it is. And just do a round knee joint so that it's easy to mod later. Out to there. It's a good easy rotation point and a detail that's not going to be seen much anyway. Let's go ahead and make you symmetric. And not distance. Well, I guess it has to be distance. Not like so. Make that a new body. Make you into a components. And you should go under shin. Shin right there. Body 38 under shin. That's a completed leg. I need to start doing some more work in ZBrush. We're going to be, as we continue these modeling streams, I'm going to try moving over into ZBrush with my new drawing tablet, Bella. Alright, now I can adjust these components. Thigh, shin. Come on, let me... I know I'm able to move multiples at once. Why aren't you letting me? It's going to be a big pain in my ass? Is that how this is going to be? Why isn't it letting me select multiples? Oh, I know. It was the type of transformation I was doing. Now I can. I was doing the regular translate instead of free move, and it doesn't like to do that. Kick you over about 7 degrees. I think we did 6 last time. He's got longer legs. Alright, and then let's go ahead and mirror the leg so that we have something to work with. Them's big foots. This should be higher. I can tell that already. How you doing, T-Square? About even with the curvature itself. So yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. Go ahead and get rid of these. I think those are 6 deep. It's a bit much. It's gonna have different detailing on it. Specifically, it looks like it just has a cutout taken out of the top portion here. Go in by about 1/2 millimeter and take that down by about 0.6. Alright, let me stare at this pelvis for a minute and figure out what I'm doing. White Wolf, good to see you, my friend. That's a good time to go have a beer. I'm glad that we got the vent session out. Sometimes we just need to bitch about some things. If I make it a large shape, if I just make it a rectangle and adjust from there, I can probably make the leg cutouts manually. So we're going to try that. I don't guarantee that this is going to work. But this is a very strange shaped pelvis, and we got to start somewhere. It does not go below, but it does go somewhat above. That's okay though. I can make that adjustment manually. "3D work sounds more fun than rearranging a bedroom." I like furniture rearrangement. I don't necessarily love doing it, but I love that feeling of something new when you're done. Well, there's nothing for it but to give it a shot. So let's extrude this guy outward. Mirror symmetry, yes. Length and width, not width, height. That should be symmetrical at first, and I can turn that off when I need to make some modifications to the back end. That's going to need to be forward significantly. So let's make this a symmetrical. It doesn't need to be that far. Well, I only have a choice. Okay. We're going to need more faces, and then we're going to have to crease some of these. Maybe I don't need that many. Let's see, 3 faces? I should be able to describe the curvature pretty well. Honestly, 3 on each side will probably do it. These symmetry lines it's choosing are insane. I guess I need to go with an even number so that I have, not 43, so that I have a center line. Otherwise, I'm going to be sorry. Yeah. because otherwise the symmetry is going to be weird. Do we have a date and time for the next vent session on Pacific Rim 2? I feel like haven't I beaten that horse to death yet? I feel like I have. It's bad. It's a bad movie. Oh, I think this is good to start working with. Let's see if we can't develop some creases. Along the top. And along the bottom. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we're going to continue with this. I'll just be a moment. And we're back. No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Oh, I should have done all those at once. Boom. Like so. This is going to be a weird one. But I think this is the right shape to start with. I don't need all these extra vertices on the front, but I can just go along and delete most of those. You can always add in extra faces and vertices as you're working. Don't need these ones here. Gonna want some of these for the curvature. Is the printer dead? Oh no, that's the camera. The camera stopped working. The printer's still moving. Lame. Hang on, let me reset it. Where is my C310? I'm replacing most of my cameras. Actually, Amazon just delivered a whole bunch of new cameras. I got some new Nexigos, and I got myself a new C920. I'm trying to phase out the C310 entirely, because it's just a piece of crap. Yeah, it froze for some reason. Hang on. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep going. The camera couldn't handle the epic confrontation that was playing out. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I need to move this significantly forward. Like there's probably good. And then move you back so that I can see that properly. And that's about as far forward as it should. It's going to come out at an angle here. But I'm not going to need this many. You take that out. Oh, I gotta take care of the ones on the bottom first. I've just got way too many vertices altogether. Hey, what's up, Ion Raptor? How you doing today, man? Sumitha, you're here for like every single stream. You don't need to apologize for missing any, man. It's great to see you, don't get me wrong. That's my sketch. I don't need to see that. Thank you so much for that shout out, Project Dark Fox. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Ion Raptor, he's much smoother with the 3D design on stream than I am. I'm gonna move these points too, since they exist. Line this up with the top, and actually I need to move this whole edge And not just that vertex. Line that up about like so. There. Yeah, this sort of editing gets a little weird. Oh, that's not the right one. I was trying to select a different one. Let's leave you alone. Yeah, that's the one. I want to move you and line you up there. Line you up there. And now take this and this. Move the both of you. Create a little bit of a curve here. Not a crazy one. Nothing too maddening. You also need to be corrected a bit. Bring you in line with the rest of the curvature. Here. And then we can bow out the center a little bit, because I think that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I know the mech looks like it's wearing a diaper right now. We're working on that. We're working on that. Both of these vertices, as it were. Just got a surprise gift from Kasala and Data Nerd, a nice bottle of the new Witching Rock, which should match up to the old Citadel Deneb stone. Ooh, I'm excited to see how that looks. So now instead of bowing out the middle, what I actually want to do is bring this back. This whole edge back. Oh, I was just selecting them one at a time, not all of them at once. Whoops. That's more like it. And in, for that matter. I got you. Oh, to square, thank you. Yeah, particularly when I'm modeling, you guys will see me do this. I'll be sitting normally, and then I'll slowly just kind of over to like here, and then I'll like painfully torque my spine into an S. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. Give it a try over the weekend. Maybe get one of my new Ion Raptors printed out and use that as the base color. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's the gangster lean. It's that Dougram lean is what it is. Angle this out. Get a good straight on shot here and see where this should line up, because it's kind of in from the edge of the thigh even. Ooh, I'm up way too high with it. My entire pelvis assembly is way too high. That's much more like it. Still seems pretty high. I think I want to bring this whole front down a bit. I guess it's not, though. I guess the pelvis just rides pretty high on the Battlemaster. Just seems like it exposes a lot of leg. Scandalous. Well, part of the problem is this whole thing is way too fucking... is way too deep at the moment, so I need to bring all these points just forward. They're not gonna let me do that? Come on. Nope, that's the wrong. Actually, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's symmetrical, and I'm trying to edit the center vertices like a doofus. And what I need to do is edit my corners back.
From mega cities like Central to the vast and desolate outlands, nobody wants more of it. How it used to
Sugar, 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 sugar. That's much closer. It's not going to be raised up as high in the back when it's done, either. Alright, let's see if I can't bow out the middle a little bit. That also needs to be creased, so let's go ahead and put in a fresh crease here. Not too much, because mostly I'm going to bring these in. And up. God, it has such a weird pelvis on it. It really does. And this shouldn't go down that far. It should go down about here. But then this needs to be eased out. And this needs to be raised significantly. Because this is going to come almost all the way up to the edge of the torso by the end. What's up, Adodge? How you doing today, man? I hear you recommended someone to the stream recently. They popped in and they were like, "Oh, Adodge told me to come check out your stream." And I was like, I don't know what the fuck Adodge is feeding you. Smells like bullshit. Haramba Hogan, how you doing today, man? This is Fusion 360. I always got the impression as a mountaineering mech that Bigfoot was designed to be able to raise its leg high enough to get over rough terrain obstacles more easily. That makes a lot of sense, because the only time that we see the Bigfoot in Fang of the Sun Dougram is in the Kalnock Mountains. That's the only time that the mech is deployed. So yeah, it's probably designed for mountaineering purposes. I'm going to wind up adding some vertices back in here so I can control this a bit more. Go. Ooh, actually, that's kind of interesting. This should be a little softer, a little less insanely pointed. You may have a point there, though, about the pelvis shape. Oh no, I've added in extra vertices and undone all my work. I'll work on this and then I'll add those in. It's easier to work with this way. It's more flared out and less down like I've got it. It curls in a little bit towards the end, but it's still very out. And I think what I want to do is bring this in. And adjust these a little bit. Flatten them some. Oh, we're getting there. That's something. Only for Windows. Yes, unfortunately. Use Mac, Hogan? Oh, Harambe Hogan. I was like, what the fuck? Haram? What are we talking about? No, Harambe. I don't know why that didn't occur to me until now. Ooh. Also an explanation for the bubble canopy. Figure given the terrain, the anticipated targets, visibility was considered more important than crew protection. Yeah, at the time that they were using the Bigfoot, they weren't fighting a stand-up fight anymore. The entire purpose of the Bigfoot and the Scorpion, which was the Blizzard Gunner in Dougram, was that they were harrying the rebel war machine at that point through the Kalnock Mountains. They were just like attack and withdraw over and over again. So they didn't really want to stand up and fight all the hasties that the rebels had. Yeah, so I'm making it symmetrical front to back for the moment, and then I'm gonna kill the front to back symmetry and adjust the back. So really, I'm just focused on the front right now. That said, I agree with this part. I think part of the trouble I'm having here, and this is actually something I'm gonna go ahead and fix right now, is this is slightly the wrong shape, and I want to correct it. Because I'm using this as a reference. This is not as sharply angled back as it is on the round facer. Knock about 20 degrees off of that, and then bring it in a bit. It's one of my favorite parts of the show, because that's what the rebels have been doing to the Federation throughout the show, and then by the time you get to the Kalnock Mountains part of the story, the Federation is using rebel hit-and-run tactics against the rebel army in order to prevent them from reaching the northern spaceport. And it's interesting to watch the rebels having to deal with their own tactics turned around on them. Alright, I think that's a little bit closer. I think what I want to do now... need to adjust these down. A little flatter. Which I should be doing vertices and not edges, really. Alright, now I can readjust my edge here. Take some weight off that vertex. Give it a little bit more of a front curve. Just a little bit more of one. And knocking these back. And really in, it doesn't even come out as far as the knee as I've got it here. Yeah, maybe then rotate it like so. Still seems really open, but I guess it just is, because I'm going to be knocking a whole chunk out of this bottom portion by the time I'm done. This is a weird piece. I need to take some of the oomph out of this curve, because this is way over the top as it is. This is getting closer. This is getting closer and feeling better. That sucks, Datron. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all about the tools you're using, Ion Raptor. The right tool for the right job. It still feels really aggressive to me. I don't know why. Like, I'm looking at the Battle Master. I mean, it's right. Maybe a little down. Maybe a little down. Maybe I'm being a little too wily with the top. Because it's not that tall. Closer into the leg here. And then ease the curve to match. That's looking better to me. This is looking a little less crazy. Aggressive Pelvis. That would be a sweet band name. There's going to be a chamfer here, so I have to keep that in mind. I'm going to chamfer this edge once it's been converted. It's got the inward curve. It has the outward angle. I think I can bring this... I can weight this a little bit more to increase the depth of that curve. I'm liking how the front of it's looking. I want to bring you a little bit more in line with the rest. Not too much. I'm gonna weight this vertex. The other way. Less. Needs more flamer dick. This no. no flame dicks on the Bigfoot. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking fucking whiskey while I model. Oh god. And again, I'm gonna adjust this separately. I'm just worrying about this front part right now. Let me see if I can get a side view. Ooh, I think maybe that was it. Maybe that was the change I needed. That feels better already. God, this is a big boy. This is a big old mech. Maybe I need to narrow my construction in general a little bit here. Bring both of the legs in, because he's gonna wind up. Like, look at this. This is fucking crazy. Let's eliminate this mirror. Take this leg and just move it in by about 1 millimeter. Yeah, that's good. And then mirror it again. And then narrow the hips to match. I think that's gonna be better. It was just a bit much. It is an assault mech, but it doesn't need to be, you know, a fucking sumo mech. Hey, what's up, Gus Schultz? No hairs, Sumatha. The Bigfoot shaves. I'll tell you what I can do, though. Because I increased the overall scale on this quite a bit, is I can narrow this by about 0.3 for a total of 0.6. Let's go 2.5. I think that ratio is actually pretty good. This ain't Robot Jocks, for crying out loud. But what I do need to do then is in my form editing, I have to select all of these simultaneously so nothing gets too out of whack. And just carry them in a little bit, like right, almost too much. That's looking more like it to me. No, don't get me wrong, I like that he is significantly larger. He's gonna wind up being like around this tall. He's gonna be a big mech. This should be flared out a little bit more than it is. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and hit the save button. Because that's a good idea every now and then. Ass Genie 985. Oh my god, there is a name that absolutely conjures a mental image I'm never going to be able to get rid of. Oh my god. Ask Genie, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Sweet Christ. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and make a copy of this form how it is right now. And I'm just going to make it invisible. And that way, if I start messing with things and I want to come back to this point, it won't be hard to do. And then I am going to clear my symmetry on here. And then we're going to go ahead and put another symmetrical line right there so that both sides are adjusted equally. And now I can edit the back without editing the front. Rub that lamp and see what oh, I forgot that was my name, says Ask Genie 985. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm very sure that you forgot that was your name. That's a very believable... It's a very believable excuse. I definitely buy that. Alright, so something else I need to do before I continue working with this body is I need to adjust this guy. Let's bring it back. this far. Let's go ahead and adjust our rear geometry here. This should be pretty high, almost going up between the thighs at the midpoint. And then this has an angle on it like so. It's got more of an outward angle to it. I guess I could just chop this in half. Nope, that's the wrong plane. This plane.
Welcome, everyone, to Thunderhead Studios, where the only rule is...
No rubbing asses for genies.
Have fun, be safe, and above all...
Don't show them to me.
Rub any
for the
asses.
love of God.
At least not while I'm streaming. Come on, guys. Let's try to keep it professional here. But also the other rule, where you don't show me your junk in any situation. Oh, Aberben, thank you so much. How you doing there, Aberben? How was dinner? Don't tell us how to live our lives. You're such a rebel, Bella. Yeah, definitely part of my problem overall here is that this thing is too deep and needs to be narrower. Can I scale a form like this? Looks like I can. Let's go with non-uniform this way. Let's just narrow it to about 0.85. See what that looks like. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think that's a lot closer to what I'm looking for. Because now I can adjust the back. Because this, for instance, in the rear should come down significantly further. Here. And then bring this kind of in line with it. No, I forgot I weighted this weird. Let's take the weight off it. The same thing with all these vertices. We can fix that. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Bring you up. And take some of it off of the center vertex. want some curve, but not a crazy curve. Straighten that out. Sorry to the new guy. Yeah, caused a bit of a splash. Taking the weight off the center of them cheeks. Oh, hey, the printer's done. Nice. Now, this is looking more like it should already. What do you think? Sumitha, you're probably looking at a reference image. What do you think of this? This is pretty close. Real mechs got curved. You know what? They do. They do, Dabba Raccoon. If I were to do anything, and I might just try this right now, it's just to bring this center line back a little bit. Not that far, maybe half a millimeter. Just to even things out a little bit, because it has more of a curve to the front than it does. This is pretty close. This pelvis is pretty damn close to where I want it to be. I need to even out the top a little bit. I don't think just waiting it's going to give me what I want. I need to add in some more edges here. Well, not necessarily. I could probably just stick well, hold up. I could probably get away with just sticking an abdomen right on there and calling it good. I don't need to really worry that much about the top surface of the pelvis. Needs more rounded rather than really aggressive point in the middle of the side skirts. Tricky to do. I could always go ahead and toss a little bit of a, like, here, let me try something. Because a few things are going to get changed once it turns into a body. Let's convert this into a body and mess with it a little bit, because we can keep that. So this is what the body looks like. These are the body faces when it's done. But I can come in here and do stuff like, say, I wanted to make this a little bit more curved. Since I'm working with a solid now, I can go ahead and do a fillet and just put like a 0.5. Like so. And ease out that point ever so slightly. And like, I think it has a little bit of a chamfer at the front. Yeah, I think it does. That like a... Oh, it doesn't want to do that because that's a curved line. No, what have I done? I'm going to have to come in and straighten it. There we go. It'll take a 0.3. Process question, assuming you aren't hollowing the pelvis, correct? Since at mech scale would be fiddly detail. No, I don't bother hollowing it. I am going to do... I'm going to take some of it out right here in the front and leave it towards the back, which I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Just to see what it looks like. I'm not convinced this is the final pelvis I'm going with. But I want to take some of the meat out. What the fuck are you doing to me, Pretzel? Stop it. So I can grab this. And we're just gonna choppity chop. Make sure that we're only cutting the objects we want to, which is body 43. So we're gonna leave 37 on the thighs alone. We're gonna go with two sides, and I'm gonna carry this back to here. See, so now it doesn't look quite so solid, but it still has good solid connections in the back. Hamburg Tack, thank you for stopping me from torquing my spine into a goddamn pipe cleaner. And see, now the body of it starts right about here, which is still enough to connect with the thigh and give a solid connection for printing. Maybe I want to take some more out of it in the rear. Or maybe I want to bring the rear part of the skirt down. Deckard VS! Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. I'm drinking whiskey, Deckard. I'm drinking whiskey and I'm making robots. It's a weird night. How you doing today, man? I think the side skirt should be less pointy, emphasis on shape when viewed from above, curvature around the sides. Possibly the panels of the back plate should be wider. I could bring this edge in some more. I could also just throw an actual curvature on it. Like so? Is that kind of what you're thinking? Or do you mean the actual line should be brought inward? Gotta take some out of its ass, Genie. Are we coining a new phrase? Oh my god. Making robots too, going back to the trebuchet. I am excited to hear that. Damned excited to hear that. Because this is what I wound up doing to most of the points on the Hasty 2, was just putting a gentle fillet on it. Screwed up some of my metals, rigged a tiger upper body to a jaguar lower body, so I've had to perform surgery to fix it. An emergency jaguarectomy, as they call it. Whoopsie daisy. At least, you know, with metals though, like metals are pretty easy. You only ever really bond them with super glue, so Roland, if you need to separate them and you're having trouble, pop them in your freezer for about a half hour, then pull them out and they'll just snap right apart, no problem. Widen the butt plates, but you think the hip cover's side skirt should be more rounded, curved around the side, more aggressive than just the fillet, but that's the idea. Well, here, we can go back to, now that we've proven we can do some of these things, we can go back to this and do some more editing easily enough. Hip cover, side skirts. Side skirts should be more rounded. Deckard VS, by the way, did we get a shout out? Did we get a shout out for Deckard? Can we pretty please? One of the most entertaining streamers I have discovered recently here on Twitch. Fucking fantastic stream. Just a really great variety stream for gaming, and then he does digital art, like 3D rendering and texturing and a bunch of stuff that I don't really know how to do, but I love watching him do it because it makes me feel like one day I might give it a chance, but really I'll probably just keep watching him, like in all honesty. Used an acetone spray, that'll do it too. So you think widen the plates back here. I didn't really address the width of them, so that's probably a good idea. Oh, I selected one instead of all of them. I wasn't holding shift because I'm dumb. Think kind of like that, maybe? No, that might be a bit much, actually. I'm going to bring him in slightly from there. I agree, though, widening them out somewhat is definitely a good idea. Hang on, how wide did I... Oh. Come on, Fusion. Okay, there it is. So this is where they were. Let's bring it out. Let's to there, do you suppose? Maybe just slightly in. We're going to go with a 0.8 millimeter shift. I think that's probably closer. Yeah. I'm really excited about that trebuchet, Project Dark Fox. It's such a cool design that you've worked up, and I'm really, really looking forward to working with it. That'll likely be the next mech that we do on here, is that trebuchet. This is almost a bit much. That looks better. And then that looks better. The pressure's on. The pressure is on, Project Dark Fox. You better be the best fucking model you've ever designed, or I swear to God, I will not let you give me your labor as a mod for free anymore. That will be my punishment. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm not going to say that... I don't want to be like, Project Dark Fox and I are going to do 1 billion of these models, because it's going to be, you know, we're going to take it one at a time and see how it goes. I can say that I would love it if we could really get onto a roll of making some of these sort of classically re-inspired Battletech designs. And all of the ones that I do for Dougram, like the ones that I'm working on now, the Bigfoot, Battlemaster, all this business, like all of these are always going to be available for free. But once we start working on mechs that Project Dark Fox is designing and then I'm building, we will be able to make some of these available through Steel Warrior Studios as purchasable STLs and as physical prints. And I would love to kind of roll those into the Hex Tech line. Because, you know, like Strato's got his Retrobots line, and it could be something like that, depending on how many we're able to do. Or whether Project Dark Fox even feels like doing them. The Hex Scene. We haven't quite come up with the name yet. If it weren't already taken by a bunch of fucking garbage, I would go with the Re-Scene. but unfortunately that has been taken already. I guess no. What is the current line? What are we calling that one? There's the Unseen, there's like the Re-Scene. Are the Re-Scene Project Phoenix? What's the current line being called? New Scene? Okay. Yeah. New Scene. I thought that phrase was in there somewhere, but I couldn't remember where it applied. I'm not calling it that, Ion. I'm not doing it, you can't make me. I'm gonna flatten the butt a little bit. And since I adjusted the pelvis dimensions, I'm gonna go ahead and bring this up ever so slightly. The unseen. Call it the her scene. Someone suggested the thun scene, but I don't actually like that. I feel like that's tricky. I think the first one I used was D scene. I don't hate D scene because it sort of implies that something is being undone, which in a way it is. How you doing, by the way, Jungle Plague? It's good to see you. Call them the Hexers. This is pretty damn close. This is pretty damn close. It's such a weird shape. ease that curve out a little bit there. The trick, Ion Raptor, if you get into doing T-spline editing like this, you just what I recommend doing is just make yourself a couple of quad balls. That's like the most basic of the T-spline editing forms. Bloop. You can make fucking anything out of a quad ball. It's actually easier than starting how I did. Like, what I should have done is dropped a quad ball right in the middle here and then just started messing with it. The old Thick Master, it really is. Like, it's gonna look better once it has its torso and arms on it, but, like, this thing is gonna be big. It is an assault mech. It is supposed to weigh almost twice as much as this mech, so I'm just reminding myself it's supposed to be big. But every time I look at it next to the other one, I'm always like, fuck, maybe I made this thing too large. Holy crap. Because, I mean, like, let's bring in a Hasty and have a look at it real quick. Like, oh yeah, it's a big boy. It melees by just sprinting up to the enemy and just twerking at it. Just twerking the hit plates, right? That's what the points are for, is for dealing through armor criticals. Once seen cannot be unseen. Thunderbot Studio. We'll come up with a name. I think it's about right, though, because the Hasty it shouldn't be much taller overall than the 55 tonners. I think it's proportioned just about right. And the Battle Master is going to wind up being about right here, height-wise. I think that's going to be good. You know, I can always tweak proportions pretty easily. Important thing is, I think that the legs are pretty well done. I'm arguing with myself about whether I need to address this surface up here, but you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. Let's just create a general abdominal shape here. Which it's got kind of a rectangular abdomen on it. I'm not going to worry too much about the particulars, I just want to make something a visual reference, so let's knock the corners off. A little softer than that. I'll adjust this later. All in all, I think this is going to work pretty well, though. I think a little wider. It's going to have a little bit more of a curvature along the front, and I'll put some little details on here. But once you add in the waist, it starts to look better. Just torquing the hip plates. What would we do without you, Everbeen? Did I ask how dinner was, by the way? Are you gonna get into? Are we gonna get down with a little bit of chivalry? Because I'm totally down. I'm gonna leave the hips in their current form and move up to working on the torso, because I think that how good this shape and this size is will become more apparent as the torso takes shape. Which the torso doesn't look too bad. It's fairly flat shapes for the most part. There's like a little chest section that comes forward. There's the general shape of the chest, which is pretty well flat. There's a small abdominal section, and then the head's going to be a little bit challenging, but that was always going to be the case because it's, you know, the Battle Master. God, he's going to be huge. This model is going to be really large. You know, I should measure the CGL Battle Master. And hang on. Let me see something real quick. I gotta figure out where my nearest Battle Master is. Give me just a second. Alright, I grabbed my Rampart Company Battlemaster. Let's see how large it is. Let's see how large this is gonna be. And for Gadarung, Iberben, you guys ready for some chivalry? We'll just go right over into that. Oh my god! Oh my god! I get up to do some bullshit and Heretic Scott raids me? What's up, Heretic Scott? Alright, let me see here. Got my calipers out. It's looking like my overall height on this guy winds up being about 52. I might go over that. Let's see. 52 millimeters. No? That's about right. Hang on a second, let me see. Usually what I'll do is I'll bump the scale on these guys after I make them a little bit, so ideally I would shoot for 48 in this guy's height for a 10% boost afterwards. That's probably pretty close. I don't see the torso going much higher than that by the time I'm done. I think that this is going to wind up being, yeah, just right about on target. Heretic Scott, how did the rest of the stream go, my friend? How was the painting? Heretic Scott, by the way, guys, if you're not following, guy does some really amazing painting. He has a fucking great imagination. And he is working on some... They're not Khorne, but they use Khorne Berserker parts. He's working on his own Chaos Marines right now. And doing a bunch of green stuff sculpting that is really pretty cool. A little unsettling. But it's tough to do Chaos stuff without it just coming off as silly. And it does not come off as silly. And I find that fairly impressive. Very, very talented painter, though. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. We are about to transition right on over into playing some Chivalry 2. We have been working on this Bigfoot / Battlemaster mech today. We started off with just one of these legs done, and we managed to put the pelvis and the thighs together using some T-spline editing that I'm pretty happy with. Let's see if we can't get a quick render and see what our shapes look like. Because you can get a clearer view of these when you're rendering them as opposed to looking at every single individual face. Oh, that's the wrong material. We donate here, we got a Patreon or something. Ask Genie... I gotta keep saying that fucking name. If you want to, there is a Streamlabs donation button down beneath the stream. If you want to use that, man, your gratuity is appreciated. Knock out that body and bring that one in. This one isn't perfect, but it has the front cut taken out of it, which is why I want to see it. I'm glad you do, Heretic Scott, because it's some really creative work. I'm going to want to adjust this size a little bit so it's not clipping in quite so much. You're not wrong. Donations are how we got our fancy schmancy camera that we use now. I still haven't put up another donation goal for a new chair yet, but the truth is that I found a new chair for like 50 bucks. So we'll come up with a donation goal for something better than that. That's why you just paint Thousand Suns very pretty armor as they turn into a mess of blood, mouths, and tentacles. And then they leak dust. All this dust. I've a number of times in my life wanted to make some Thousand Suns and do some breaches in their armor and have like dust and sand pouring out of them, but I'm way too lazy. I think Heretic Scott could probably pull that off, though. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. This is the stream that we have here is normally almost entirely art. We paint a lot of minis, and lately we've been doing these sculpting streams because I sculpt and paint a lot of my own figures. And you finished the front of the trebuchet. Ooh, Dark Fox. I hope we're going to see that in the Storm Report here in just a bit. What do you think, Sumitha? I think this looks pretty good. Obviously, still some details need added, but overall shape, I think, is looking pretty damn good. I was a little concerned about the pelvis, about making this shape, but that's why we keep practicing new techniques. It's just this curvature is just so weird. But I'm trying to do more hard surface complex curves, because like if you look at this guy, the Griffin, the round facer, he was relatively easy. He's all hard shapes, flat planes, not a lot of curves. There are a few curves I could have added in that at the time I just didn't, but this guy was really the head. The head of the round facer was by far the most difficult to make, and thank God I wasn't trying to stream when I made this thing, because it is humiliating. The insane efforts and workarounds that I went to make this. I need to come back in and chop the faceplate out so that I can hinge it upward and do a hangar bay version where the cockpit is open and you can see the seat inside of its head. Sandboys are cool, but the Unbound is cooler. Just my totally unbiased opinion. Yeah, once I complete the Bigfoot, before I go into working on the D-Scene working title Trebuchet, I'm going to make the mech bay versions of all of these, and as part of making the Bigfoot, I'm going to specifically make it so that its head can hinge up and open, and I put the pilot seats inside. We're going to do the same for the blockhead, though the blockhead only, it has a windscreen that just sort of slides down into its face, so that one's going to be pretty easy. And then the Dougram, the Shadowhawk, I'm going to make that one with the cockpit opened up so you can see the seat inside, which thankfully I've already built that one, because I did that for the derelict version of it. And then I figure you'll be able to print up some versions of these mechs, just because people are always like, I like having mech bays, I want mech bays on my board. But you can have mech bays, and you can have some, like, idle mechs to go ahead and put in them just for pretties, too. When you do, are we going to get the Dougram weapons? Yes, Datron Voltari. As part of that revisitation, I'm going to be releasing the mech bay version of the Soltic Round Facer. You can see here, this is the original Dougram version of its weapon. I'm going to do the same thing for the Shadowhawk. The blockhead is almost perfect. All that needs to be added in the blockhead is I need to change the ball gag laser into the ball gag machine guns. But its weapon is pretty well accurate as it is. It's big weapon. You'll get him, Datron. Don't you worry. And then we're going to phase right on over into working on that new, that incredibly awesome trebuchet. Well, we've done good work today. I'm pretty happy with this. I'd call this mech at 45% completion, which is not bad for how long we've been working on it. And I really hope that seeing me fool around in Fusion has helped you guys figure some things out, because I'm doing some things that took me a while to figure out, and they're relatively simple processes, but they're not obvious when you start using the software. Alright. We are going to pick up some Chivalry 2, and I'm going to play a little bit with Vergaderung and Iberben. If you guys want to stick around, we're going to be doing some head chopping, as it were. Theosaurus Rex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Storm Chasers. Pardon me while I transition a little bit here. Let's turn that off. Ooh, let me go take a look at that shuttle that I printed. Hang on a second. I do not know what's up with my camera freezing up today for the printer. Let's go ahead and turn that off, but it finished printing that. It's not separated from the build plate yet. It's quite stuck down. I gotta wait for that to cool. Oh, WJ, we got, here, I'll show you. We got the thighs and the pelvis mostly complete. mostly complete for the Battlemaster / Bigfoot, which this was always going to be a good portion of the work on this mech, just because it has such a bizarrely shaped waist plate on it. Don't listen to Iberben. No. Yes, Vergatorung, you're gonna die a lot though. When you go into big melees, remember, chop and stab. Chop and stab. Don't just swing left and right like a fucking crazy person. He's gonna be a big boy though. We determined that this is going to be about the height of him. At the end is up here at this line. This is gonna be a big model. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch over and play a little bit of Chivalry. Let me adjust my stream title here. Bing, bang, boom. Just like that, you're watching a Chivalry 2 stream. Well, you will be in a minute anyway. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, WJ. We got some good work done today, though. It's taken a little while to get there, but solid damn progress. Go ahead and save this and close out Fusion. You can pop back on the VOD and see all the work that we were doing, if you feel like it. And I anticipate working some more on the Battlemaster this weekend. Alright, let me pull up Epic. Load up Chivalry. I'm gonna leave synthwave music on when we play today, because last time we went to the Epic channel and it sucked. Oh yeah, it's thick. It's real thick, WJ. We tweaked the proportions a lot today too. I was concerned that it was too large, but after checking some measurements, I mean, it's an assault mech. And even if it wasn't an assault mech in the BattleTech universe, even amongst the Dougram models, the Bigfoot it's a big mech. It's huge. Yeah, the Epic Music channel was very, very disappointing last time. I'm loading up Chivalry 2, and hopefully the game capture will kick in. Come on, EGS. Will the Battlemaster be available as 3D print for those of us who are abstaining from the 3D printing hobby? Painted Ogre, I don't offer the Dougram prints as paid prints, for the most part. They're just, the files are available for free, and if you can find someone to print them for, I feel very reluctant to accept money for those designs, because they're meant as learning projects, like on any level, because they're meant as learning projects, and because they were originally designed by Kunio Okawara, who is just an incredibly talented Japanese artist who essentially invented what we think of as there's a fucking moth in my room. You little son of a bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore him. He essentially invented the real robot genre as we think of it. And, I feel weird getting money for that. But as we make more mechs kind of inspired by his designs, we will try to make those available through Steel Warrior Studios. What you could do, you could contact Painted Ogre. You could contact Steel Warrior Studios because he does print-on-demand services. And you could probably just be like, here's a file, will you print this for me? And he'll just do it. I just don't want him to offer them like retail, because that'd be strange. But if you just want to use his print on demand, yeah, Zombie Brush could do it for you. Absolutely. Don't hurt WJ. You might not understand the sheer quantity of fucking Miller moths that I deal with out here. They must die. I cannot kill even a tenth of the total population. But the ones that I can must be destroyed. Yeah, it is Miller Moth season, and hopefully it's not as bad as last year. Last year was the fucking Mothageddon. It was out of control. Alright, let's invite some party members. Iberben. Vergaderung. You have to join the game, Iberben, or I can't invite you. Get in the game. Yeah, let's do some voice comms. PDF, I'm going to drop out of the mod support channel so I can get into the game channel, man. Alright. Hey. Can you guys hear me? You might not be able to hear me. Hang on. I got my input device all set up weird. Can you hear me now? Testing. Alright, that seems to be working. And it looks like I've got your audio on the stream, so please no racial slurs. Iberben, I'm looking at you. Are you in the game yet so I can invite you? It says you're not in the game. Oh, it does it. It says the same thing about me. Okay. Yeah, you try to invite him if you can. Oh, I know why you can't. I know why they can't hear you on the stream. I'll fix that. I know why. Because that's just set to monitor and not output. There we go. Now they should be able to hear you.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Did that invite work?
No, I don't think I have one.
What about the... Is it like...
Try going out of the game and coming back in, Everbeen. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Yeah, I am gonna actually restart. Let's see if that does anything.
Let me know when you're back in.
I'm in now.
It's still not saying. Hang on.
Yeah, it says that you're offline on my end.
That's poo-poo. Hang on a second. Vergaderung, can you invite both of us?
Not when I'm in your party.
Well, let's try you being out of my party here. I'll remove you. You try inviting both of us if you can.
Let me send the invites, so... Did you get it, Iberman?
I did not.
That didn't give me one either.
I sent one to you, Vergaderung. Did you get that?
Oh, Epic Games. You're so crazy. I'm not showing any pending invites.
Cool.
I mean, worst case scenario, we could all just join the same server. Like, there's nothing really stopping us from doing that, but this would be nicer for matchmaking purposes.
So now that I have invited you two, it won't let me do anything else.
Let me try inviting you again.
Oh,
Did that work?
Nope.
I'm gonna exit the game and open it again.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Let's just do that.
For me, not at all.
This is wonderful streaming content.
Yep.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. This is
No
what
wonder
people want to hear.
It's no wonder I'm so popular.
So, on Epic Games, it shows both of you as online. In Chivalry 2, it shows both of you as online, but it only shows Vergataram playing Chivalry 2.
I'm opening it back up now.
Okay.
Again, worst case scenario, we can just go to the server browser and join the same server. And we don't have to use matchmaking at all. And we can still play together, it won't matter.
True.
I've heard other people having issues with their matchmaking too, so this isn't entirely surprising. They might just have shit to work out. Did you see that, was it Torn Banner said that they plan to double the size of this game with free downloadable content?
Ooh.
They're going to be adding in the Battle of Galen Court soon, which is going to feature Cavalry.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
I hope it doesn't control like ass.
Oh, it will. And suddenly the spear meta is going to become a thing. Alright, I am in the game. I can see Vergatarong is playing Chivalry 2 and Iberben is offline.
I can see Iberben is online, but I can't invite it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to invite Vergatarong to a party. See, now I see Iberben is online, but not in the game. Oh my god, there's a moth. There's a moth. Fuck it. Oh, die! Get... Son of a bitch. Excuse me. I'm sorry that my hatred for moths comes through like this. It's an ugly thing.
What's the shortcut for the epic overlay?
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a square. In fact, Ironwind Metals makes the metal minis for a shitload of board games, and I'm pretty sure that's where they make their money. BattleTech is and kind of always has been a side hustle, which I think sort of explains why their minis kind of suck for BattleTech. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna freshen my drink, and if we can't figure out the matchmaking, we're just gonna jump into the same server because it really won't matter. Okay?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright. Okie dokie. Did we figure anything out?
Oh,
I can invite
I
him.
restarted it. Yep, I see you both.
Oh my god. This is so exciting. Guys, we got matchmaking to work. But unfortunately,
Well-
that does mean that the stream has now come to an end. We're out of time. So thank you, everyone. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Is it actually working?
I sent you an invite. We're so close. We're so close.
So close.
Yeah, he
We're
went
so
from
close.
the right side to the left side now, playing Chivalry.
Mm-hmm.
It's a step in the
But I
right direction.
still-
Sewer Creature, thank you for the follow. And yeah, we're
I
going
don't
to kill
think
some
I can
archers.
invite him at all. Just because I'm not the party lead.
I sent you another invite.
Are you both in a party?
Yes.
What? This is just me.
I sent you an invite. Tell me
I
it
don't
worked.
see it.
Tell me it
It
worked.
didn't work. I'm sorry.
It says you were invited. It's right there.
I can invite both of you, but it's not showing an invite.
All right. At the risk of undoing all of our good work, I'm gonna remove Verg. One of you try inviting both of us. Iberben, you try inviting both of us. Let's see what happens. We'll try the combos. The sewer creature, yeah, if we can get the game running, we're gonna kill some archers, let me tell you.
Okay, I invited
Party
both
invite,
of you.
Iberben.
Oh,
I got the invite.
Oh my god,
Oh.
we're in a party. Oh my god,
Oh
we're in a
my
party.
god.
we did it.
And somehow I'm party leader even though you invited us.
That's perfect.
Fuck it, whatever. Let's do some 40-player mixed, what do you say?
Sure.
Let's get in there. Okay, guys, seriously, remember, when you run into a big melee, for the love of God, chop and
Swing.
stab. Chop and... No.
No.
That's
Forgot already, so
precisely
I
the
got this thing
opposite.
that I call the hurricane.
Son of a
And I
bitch.
basically, you swing and then you just spin your mouse. It's good, it gets kills.
Cool.
Lots and lots of team kills.
Some of them are team kills. I don't know.
I wonder if my... there's probably no audio for the game, I just realized. On my end. In fact, there isn't. So you guys start playing, and I'm going to fix that.
I think I'll-
Also, your second arm is only for... Why am I an archer? Oh, no.
Because the universe recognizes that that's where you
I
belong.
was doing dirty archer deeds earlier. Well,
Setting up my audio. Audio D. Okay. Alright. It looks like my audio is working. Holy crap, nobody killed me? That's kind of unbelievable.
Oh man.
Iberben, why are you an archer?
like I said, I don't
You
know.
make me sick. Where you at,
I
Vergado?
switched class, but I have to die first. I'm doing
know
a
what?
surprising amount of team damage.
We can sort that for you.
No, wait! Ah!
Oh hey,
Come
your
here.
name's above your heads.
Come here.
No! You
Come back here.
An accent.
I will avenge you, brother. Oh no, I won't. I only have an axe.
Okay, this is better.
Oh no. Okay, there goes my head. Arrows go whoosh. Alright, now I got my great sword. Now it's on. Where my bros at? Iberben, I'm coming to you. Stay alive. Oh, there's too many
I
people.
did it.
Oh, you punk ass. Okay, don't forget to bandage, by the way, if you're low on health. That actually increases your survivability by quite a lot.
Yep.
Teamwork is difficult in these grand melees, so, just have fun, boys. Oh my god, I can't hit shit right now. This is embarrassing.
Oh no.
Don't be on fire. Stop that. Oh, there's way too many knights here. Why is my stab not working? Okay, there it went. I don't know why it wasn't going off before. I am gonna die the next time somebody hits me, which is gonna be real soon.
Yeah.
I'm kind of amazed that guy didn't kill me. Vergaderung, I'm coming. Let us fight together, brother. Oh, never mind. That block was way too far to the right. The entire stream has gone full Kaiser's Legion and declared ranged combat cowardly. It is. Particularly people who play archers in the free-for-alls. That's just ridiculous. Or team deathmatch, rather. Bunch of dudes on the left part of the field. I'm gonna go ahead and chop some teammates, no big deal.
The hurricane. Good work.
It's not, no, that's not a real strategy, and you don't get to coin a phrase. You arching son of a bitch. I'm gonna throw fire at you.
Get him. Oh no! You got me. Nice.
Well, you know, you all burn the same. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, how are you not hitting me? You suck, sir. Oh, he just rolled out of the way of my chop.
Oh yes.
I'm sorry, Verg. I'm so sorry about that.
It's fine, we got him.
You can still chop your friends, even if it is the smarter move when you're in a big melee. Hey, there's some bros over here. There's too many bros over here.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I was surrounded by vanguards.
I'm sorry.
So, sewer creature, it's worth knowing that none of us are very good at this game.
Actually, Vergadarang and I are both doing fine.
Damn.
Just because you're doing fine
Check
doesn't
the
mean you're any
scoreboard.
good.
Took like 7 of them to take me down.
Ooh, right in the crotch. Oh, okay, he just took my arm off. And then an arrow. Oh, a javelin. That's even worse. Javelins do a lot of damage. Don't like the Arrow 1 artillery, the Mark 1 LRM. No, not so much. Huzzah, we won, and it was entirely thanks to our efforts, boys. Look at us, we're... Shit, you're both way higher on the scoreboard.
I was gonna say, we both did fine.
Well, phooey, I say. Let's get into some objective-based play. For the record, I am drinking hard alcohol tonight, so this is going to get weird fast.
Oh wow, I had 9 kills and 4 deaths.
See?
I had a bunch
well,
too.
great.
I had lots of kills. Lots of kills.
Oh, 5, eh?
White Wolf, I'm going to take that opportunity to drink water. The Slaughter of Coxwell.
I'm gonna do something great and try something different.
I believe
Best
one of
idea.
those. The Mason Order seeks to make a
is.
brutal example of the peaceful village of Coxwell after they declare loyalty to Argon II.
Oh no.
Sharpen your blades,
no.
brother. Oh no, I'm a peasant. Oh no, I thought I was going to kill the
Oh,
peasants.
yep.
This is bad.
Oh, we're dead.
Where are you, my peasant friends? We will fight together.
It is your duty to defend the village.
I'm not even hitting. What the heck?
I got a shovel.
I stabbed a dude 4 times and he didn't get hit.
Alright, fine, back into it. Oh, but I don't mind reading what you write, Sumatha. Sharpen your blades and take to the fields. They are killing our peasants. We need them to make our bread. Oh no, this is technically deserting. I wouldn't have come out here if I'd known. Okay, I have to just stick by the fence, apparently. They'll get through the gate in no time, don't worry about it. Oh no, that was a bad block. Axes are really good.
I only throw them.
They are cowards, brothers. They attack our villages and not our strongholds. Let us show them the might of our steel. Oh, that he closed that distance way faster than I thought he could. Bunch of dudes on the right. Bunch of dudes on the right. Oh, I got a bandage. Oh, I got a bandage. Oh, no. So far, we're holding them back from the bonfires better than I usually do on this map.
So far,
So
I'm
on this
number
one, they have
on
to
our
get to the
team.
bonfires, they have to light them, they have to take torches and burn down the huts.
Stop those bows from firing!
So if you see a guy with a torch, prioritize him. Oh my god! That guy just threw an axe at an overhead brazier and dropped it on my head, and you know what? He gets a commendation. I'm coming for Gadarung. Hold on. Hold on a little longer.
I died.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, stabbed in the face. Okay, so when you're doing combats and you start finding yourself trading block, swing, a kick will open up their block. If someone is swinging slow at you, you can hit R and you'll do a little jab attack and that'll interrupt their attack. But it won't break a block. Ah, nice messer there, Iberben. Gathering, why are you an archer? What are you doing?
Ow.
Oh, he swung faster than I did. Owie. I'm coming, Iberben. I'm gonna try to stick with you guys as much as I can. We're pretty well plugged up on the right. The left has a few weaknesses. They've got a punk-ass archer in the middle. They've got two of them. I'm gonna try to circle around on the left. Oh, there's a bunch of guys on the left.
Yep. That was
And I'm
bad.
down. They circled around that hut. Hey, what's up, Zombie Bro Studios? It's good to see you, man. Oh, they're burning stuff now. We've held them for a while on this objective, though. Usually they're through faster.
Maintain the resistance! Give no ground!
Fire pot. Oh, that was a complete waste. I misjudged that distance really bad. Down you go. Definitely focus torchbearers if you see them. Oh, I should have known that was a block situation. I love it when I've already started the super slow attack with my greatsword, and I see that I should be either blocking or jabbing, and I'm like, oh no, it's far too late. And I just have to watch the blade come into my head. I'm so sorry. No sack, that was my fault, bro. I killed you, and it was... Oh, God. Oh, surrounded. Ugh. Okay. Great sword rank increase, that's something.
Just getting killed by messers over and over again.
They are the
they're
current
good.
meta. Everybody seems to love the messer, and I can't blame them, it's a good weapon. And then sometimes you get the opportunity to just claim 3 kills by wading into a whole mass of dudes.
Hold the villagers off, making forces not to gain access to the city!
Down you go. Alright, back. Back. Back to the town square. For the record, using a ballista does not count as being an archer.
Wow, we
Missing
are
does
so
mean that
far
you're-
behind. Yep.
Oh, double kill. I love when they try to set up the ladders.
Man, I got team killed by a ballista.
That wasn't mine.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't! I would have known. Oh, I can't believe I just shot underneath that guy's arm. That's really embarrassing. Prevent them from getting up the ladders.
Ow.
Oh,
You may have cut my head off, but damn it, I shot that guy first.
Stop the arrows! Kill the archers!
Almost like you should have been a hurricane of steel. Drakari, I'm not taking that advice. That was Iberben's advice too, and I'm not listening to it. You spear-throwing bitch. Get that ramp down. Haha! Screw you. Oh god, I'm doing nothing but team damage now. This is humiliating. Kick the ladder back. Oh god, everything's on fire. Oh.
Whoa.
All in all, this is actually going pretty well for us. We might not win it, but we're holding the first objectives for a good period of time.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I tried to get you back up, dude. I'm so sorry the revive didn't work. They're at the gatehouse. We need some reinforcements in here.
That gate is about to be breached!
Down you go. Oh, get a bandage on. Okay, they took the gatehouse. They didn't get a huge time bonus from this one, though. Let's go ahead and fall back. So in this one, we have to keep them from getting gold from the carts and then bringing it back to the main loot cart.
45
So these-
damage from a bow.
If you see somebody running with gold, focus on them.
Yep.
Oh, my head just came off. I'm doing nothing but team damage. The motto of the Great Sword. just about.
The hurricane.
No. This is not... you're not allowed to coin that phrase.
Guard our provisions!
Nope.
I will note that it is tradition on this map. If you encounter someone wielding a candelabra, you have to find your own. Okay, I just chopped my friend. While we were trying to duel somebody, which is really pretty humiliating. Down you go, buddy. They can also kill peasants to get points, but they don't get anywhere near as many. Look, everybody bleeds the same, okay? My enemy, or if my ally gets in the way, that's entirely on him.
That's what I'm saying. Where are y'all? Ow.
I'm over on the right side by the church.
Oh, my
Got
leg
it.
stopped working. Oh, there I go. Sorry again.
Oh, were you just sliding along the ground? I love it when that happens.
Alright, I'm a little bit behind you.
I can't believe they haven't busted in the church doors yet. That's almost disappointing.
Yeah, it seems like they're taking a really long time to do their objectives.
Oh god, stop hitting me! Oh. Okay, they're rushing the church. There's 5 guys over there. They got past where you were, Vergaderung.
Yeah, I see him in the church.
I'm coming back.
I'm down.
That's chivalry, baby.
Zigzag man just beat me down with a golden statue.
Oh, that guy had a monstrance. That's adorable.
Almost all of our loot has been taken. They must not get everything.
Jesus.
Oh, I just threw my sword and I missed the guy with the treasure. And now all I have is a knife. That was a mistake. Give me that axe. Ooh, give me that head. I will wield a candelabra. I wield the light of God himself.
Oh. Cool.
How dare you cowards use normal weapons against me? Ugh. The Masons have no honor. Pathetic. If they win this one, it will be a hard-fought victory. They still have a chance to.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, the match overall. Like, they'll probably... Yeah, they're gonna make it past this one. Alright, fall back into the square.
Agathians, fall back and defend the market.
Can't jump over this, so I'm just gonna hold outside the gate. No man shall pass.
The lion roars. 2 and 3 if you won't be enough.
I move for no one. Come, cowards.
Oh, you're way over there.
I shall bar your way for as long as I have blood to spill.
I killed the dude accidentally.
Ooh, attacking from the side. Just like a Mason.
No.
Oh. Stabbed to death with a fucking mace. Which is confusing. The blunder thought always triumphs. It's merely a flesh wound. Connection issues? See a bunch of dudes just sort of sliding around. This isn't good.
Not good.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You knew what you were doing when you ran up to a man with a great sword, sir. Don't let them slip behind and steal the gold from the rear tents. They'll do that.
That was good teamwork.
Yeah, that's what that was.
Mm-hmm.
If we play together enough, we might actually do some real teamwork at some point.
Oh,
If I can ever get to you guys. You're putting me on the opposite side. I see you now.
yeah.
Oh,
You do
I
a
got
lot
killed
of
by
running.
bots. That's humiliating. Humiliating. Right as Seal 6 Operator dropped in with the sub. Thank you so much, Seal 6 Operator. How are you doing today, man? Your sub killed me. I hope you know that. Have at you, Mason dogs. Your cowardice will see you dead. But not before my blade does. None of that makes any sense. But I said it anyway. Oh,
Lost
okay.
connection.
No.
Yeah, no, we're lagging
I lost
again.
connection, too.
No.
Oh.
I'm still in.
Oh.
I'm still in. Maybe not for long at this rate. See if you can rejoin, maybe. Seems like a bunch of people lost connection. Maybe it was the server. There's only 4 people in here with me.
I can't do anything while you're a party member. Party member.
Yeah, I can't do
I'll
anything
just
either.
I'll back out
We were doing
because
really
that
good.
server just emptied. I think the server had problems. I'll drop us into another 40-person matchmaker. 9-month streak. What Seal 6 Operator? What are we gonna name our Twitch baby?
Ask Genie.
Ask Genie. Ask Genie. Ask Genie, are you still here? Are you still in chat? Mafik, it's good to see you today, man. How are you? If Ask Genie's still around, please make yourself known. Fang of the Sin. Ooh, I like the way your mind works. Have I leveled up Knight enough yet to have a good voice? No, I need to get Knight level 10 and then I can have the Agathan Knight voice. I got the Agathan Vanguard voice, which means when I yell, I don't just scream incoherently now. Sometimes I yell for Agatha, which is pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
Sewing the leg hole in your pants. I mean, okay, alright, that's cool, Mafik.
The siege of Runhill.
Did you tear your pants? Did you just have a birthday, Mafik? Did I see that? Or am I hallucinating? Yeah, I know, Seal 6 Operator. I already had Epic Store stuff, so I don't mind so much. But I totally understand. Stop the siege towers. They've got a guy up on top of this one. Go up the stairs, you fucking idiot! Oh, somebody already killed him, okay. Oh, your birthday's in March. Okay, I must have seen something. I saw something, and for whatever reason, I thought maybe it was your birthday. I was gonna wish you a happy birthday, but since it isn't, I'm not. I withdraw my happy birthday wishes. I hope you have a sad birthday. Oh, I can't even say that. That feels wrong. Oh, God. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I'm stuck. We hold them here, Iberbet. Not one step further.
There's an archer down there, so be careful.
Fucking archers.
Holy shit! Multiverse just got a triple kill with one swing, and it was really hot. I'm going back to the top here because it's easier to hold them on the ramp.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, they have 3 archers down there. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Oh. Oh no, it kept interrupting my
Well.
attack. I'm down. Maybe several steps further. One step forward, 2 steps back. That is the key to progress. Vigateron, you're on the wrong side of the wall, brother.
Well, I was getting killed by a lady.
That's because you're on the wrong side of the wall, brother. Make sure you defend the gatehouses, because that's what really matters on this one. Like, it's good to hold the towers, but if they're in the gatehouses, it doesn't matter so much. And check the upper levels periodically, because I know when I'm doing this map on attack, I'll run up to the upper level and try to camp sometimes. Ben, you fought nobly. I witnessed your death, and I will tell. I will tell our Masonic brothers of your might. Oh, there's a punk-ass over here named Professor Comrade, who he likes to duck when he's fighting because he thinks he's clever. Be aware of that. You do have to block low when people are doing that.
Whoa.
I just walked through our friendlies swinging back and forth. It was amazing.
That's the hurricane.
That's not the hurricane. There's no hurricane. Stop it. Oh, I just completely missed with my firebomb too. That's humiliating. Oh, I just got obliterated by a hammer. I guess it's a poleaxe. Good thing we're on the red team and anti-archer, so I can make all the shitty Fallout New Vegas jokes I want. There you go. You got that Kaiser energy. Seen lots of server issues. Not many. A handful, operator. Only a handful. Ed Helms. A little known fact, his name is actually Egg. Egg Helms. Forgot a wrong. Hold! Hold there, brother! I'm coming! Fight with the fury of the lion!
The, Poleaxe is not a good, not a good weapon in a situation like that. Just not great.
Oh! Oh, no. Oh, okay, that was embarrassing. Team kill does seem to be the signature move of the Hurricane. Okay, we're definitely... No, I'm not Hurricane Thunderhit. Not only is it not a maneuver, but I'm not accepting it as a nickname. I will accept Steel Thunder. Yeah, let's go with that. Are you ready for the thunder?
Ow. I was team killed by fire.
You cannot prove that was me.
Can't prove it. That's what matters. Don't let them take the gatehouse.
Yeah, I think it's too late. They're doing a pretty good job of keeping us out of the gatehouse.
They haven't done, like, any capture.
Well, that's good.
They got the left one. They got the left one. Swarm them. They're pushing on the right now.
Oh, bullshit.
The left is almost entirely undefended, so I'm over here.
Pushing hard on the
down.
right. Yeah.
Save me! Oh my god, you worthless archer. Oh,
Oh man, I was right
and
there.
Archer just watched me bleed out.
They're pushing on the left
Probably
pretty good
didn't know
right
you
now.
had to hold it.
There's a bunch of knights over here, and I am low on health. Get up! On your feet! Riot Sister raiding me. Oh, God. Riot Sister! How was the rest of the stream? Don't die. Don't die. There you go, Wyatt. Get on your feet. I don't have a helmet, and I'm bleeding pretty good, but I'm alive.
I'm gonna make my way
Oh, I'm
back
so
up
sorry
and
for
go.
the team damage, my friend. They're on the upper level on the left, and there's a few archers inside.
Ow. Okay.
Oh,
Holy shit, we won at the gate? That's fucking amazing. We fucking rule. That was definitely all because of our teamwork. It was entirely us.
Definitely. Entirely, yep.
So many team kills
Sure.
I can get before we... Oh, no, I didn't get many. I'm
I
like
got
fucking
kicked out.
13, 6, and 3. All my kills I got on my last life. That was ridiculous. Victory, drink! I don't think that's a rule, Sumitha. I'll be dead if that's what we're doing. Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha. Walter's workshop. Yeah, it's a good thing I had lots of archers. Walter's a comedian. He's so funny. I'm going to switch over to Knight with Longsword because I found out that the special attack on the Longsword does blunt damage, which is fucking awesome.
Pole hammer. First unlock.
Ridiculous! It is an insult that we share this arena with those insolent Agathian agitators.
I'll be dead if I drink every time I kill a teammate. Kill the teammate, drink! Oh, God.
Which have turned our blades on the riffraff in the stands. They will pay for their insolence for the order.
Well, you know, that's a complex subject, Seal 6 Operator. I think one of the most important things to bear in mind for how rarely big swords would have been used in history is that swords have a lot of steel in them, and steel's fucking expensive and difficult to get your hands on.
Hey, I selected a pole hammer, but I am using an axe.
Ooh, good one, bro.
wait, are y'all actually in the game right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that asshole survived. Okay,
I
somebody
am
got
not,
him.
no.
You're not yet? Give it a minute. You'll probably load in. There's still some bots on our team that are getting loaded out.
Whoa.
No, it's not even like trying to.
We can just back out.
It's weird.
Do a rejoin.
Yeah.
Oh no, we both fell into the fire pit. Thought it was gonna be clever knocking him in, but then I went in too. So you're just out of the game right now, Everben?
Yep.
All right, let's back out and rejoin. But yes, swords. If you owned a sword at all, it would be because you were fairly wealthy. And on top of that, swords like long swords. Vergaderung left the party.
Why?
Vergaderung, don't you like us? I sent you another invite.
It happened when I disconnected.
Okay. First of all, in order to... there are lots of shields, Seal 6 Operator. A longsword not only requires a lot of money to purchase in the first place, it also requires a great amount of training to use. And those two things would have been in short supply for most people who existed at the time when swords would have been useful. Historically speaking, spears would be very, very popular because, as it turns out, it's real easy to go, you see this? You see the pointy end? Put that in the guts of the guy who's trying to kill you. It's real easy to take a bunch of peasants, hand them spears, and teach them how to kill people. Axes also, yes. Also, axes would be plentifully available because they're also tools, whereas swords are not, and you wouldn't see many of them. But axes, like, people would have axes anyway. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna take this archer with me though. Oh, he didn't die. I fucking hate it when I hit an archer and he goes down to his fucking knees and won't fucking die, motherfucking son of a bitch, you motherfucker. Excuse me. Let me take
God,
a
there's
moment.
so many archers around here. Yep.
Ooh.
No! The gate has fallen!
Filth.
Fall back to the square!
Utter filth.
Brothers, we must defend the town square!
I threw my mace at somebody and missed.
That's embarrassing.
Like in melee combat. Wasn't great.
You son of a punching bitch.
What? Why am I deserting? I'm dead. We're at the town square. How are we not?
Iberben, where are you going? You have no weapons?
Nope.
Give them your fists, brother. Show them that the Lion of Agatha has claws.
I threw them all.
You threw your fists.
Stabbed that guy.
Not good!
Oh,
I decline. Not by the likes of you.
Oh, all I can hit are teammates this game. I can't believe I keep missing with my strong attack. It's harder to aim strong attacks in third person, but it's so advantageous for so many other things. I will take your severed head, sir. Thank you. Throw it at that archer over there. Put on a bandage real quick. Oh, no. Yeah, you just run right up to us, Mr. Crossbowman. That's fine by me. Please stop hitting me, friendly knight. Into their flanks, Vagatterung. Save Iberben. Oh, well, we both missed our overhead strikes there, Vanguard. Don't feel too bad.
Killed an archer.
ow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, not like that sorry, but I'm a little sorry. Oh, you fire arrow using bitch!
Sprint attack, lame.
What? What? Oh! If Chivalry ever comes to good old games, gonna have to pick it up. Hell yeah. It's gonna go to more. It's gonna go to more before long. Watching you play makes me feel good about my level of gaming. Oh, browsing. Oh, shots fired. What's up, Steeler Rebel? How you doing? So who's Agatha, and how long have you been dating her behind my back? Ooh. It's where's the lion? This Steela, this is Agatha, and she's lovely, isn't she? Look at her, majestic. Oh, I'll just interrupt my own attack on your blade. Face to foot style. How'd you like it?
You guys are always
Come here.
so far away from me.
Square is nearly lost.
No, it's the lion. It's the lion, not the horse.
What?
I'm not banging a horse. I'm banging a
The
lion.
fuck?
That's better. It's different. It doesn't do anything. I don't know why it says C to get up, because it genuinely does nothing unless somebody gets you up.
Square is lost.
We might lose this one. Fall back to the keep.
Bend the gatehouse banners!
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh! Yeah, see what you did, Steela? You see what you made me admit to? Stop asking questions. Vergadaran, what are you doing? We have to fight back here. Actually, we have to fight on the bridge. Why am I running this way?
Make up your mind.
Into their teeth, brothers! Meet their aggression with steel!
Okay.
Oh, off the bridge I go. Whoopsie daisy. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled.
Maintain the resistance! Give no ground!
How you doing, Steel Rebel? Can we get a shout out, by the way, for Steel Rebel if we have not already? When there's like 9 people all attacking the same guy, by the way, you don't need to join that dog pile. That just results in shit and
do.
death for everyone. No,
No,
you don't.
that's
That's not
the
a thing.
hurricane.
That's not the You have decided that the hurricane is like 5 different terrible ideas today. Oh shit, I just got tackled. And stabbed. Okay, I'm backing off. Vergadaran, you coward. What is this?
It was on the
Where'd you
ground.
even get that crossbow? You just pick up strange crossbows.
Yeah. With no ammo.
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Oh god, that was... I just initiated a stab, moved it away from my ally, and proceeded to stab him in the head as he strafed. Like, that was kind of amazing.
Some asshole shot me with a crossbow and I flew 20 feet.
Oh. Was it a crossbow or was it a ballista?
Crossbow.
That's because the hurricane is 5 different terrible ideas. Well, we need to decide on at least one. Preparing for a big mini today. Well, that's the opposite of a mini. That's a big, is what that is. Minis have to be mini or they don't count, Steela. What you painting? What you painting? What you painting? Hold the bridge, brothers! Their archers are exposed. Cut them down! Oh, I just got kicked off the bridge. Fuck! Yes, there are no flails in this yet, Seal 6 Operator. I would expect to see them, though, because they were in the first game. There is a surprising variety of weapons in this game. And they all have different strengths. Oh, the Oily Fans one. Okay, okay. Exciting.
Oh, fuck your war
Oh,
axe.
oh, okay. That was a bad place to be. Are you gonna be? You're gonna be doing that tonight. What time are you gonna be starting, Steela? Because I want to make sure I'm there for the start of that one. There are maces, there are hammers, there are pole hammers, there are axes, there are spears, there are javelins, there are long swords, there are great swords, there are big old nasty choppers. There's a huge variety of weapon choices.
There's bows.
No, there are no bows in this
Yep.
game. It's a little strange considering how prevalent they were in history that they didn't put any bows or archery in this game.
Longbows, crossbows, winker bows.
None of them. It's crazy, right? Like you're naming all the things that aren't in the game. God, this is a fucking meat grinder.
The hurricane.
Every now and then I just kind of run in and swing my sword back and... It's not a hurricane.
That's right.
That's not what it is.
It's working.
No. It isn't.
It worked for
Where are
me.
you?
I mean, you can check the leaderboard. The hurricane works.
Damn it, you're way ahead of me on it, too.
I know.
That's humiliating.
Not doing good at this one.
Oh, I didn't even get one swing in that time. That sucked. There's one noble knight standing his ground on... Oh, nope, there he goes. Never mind. Over he goes. No arquebus. No. Shooting for in 3 to 4 hours? Ooh, that's going to be early, Steela. I'll definitely be there for that one. No guns. And no yiffing. Don't let him get through the breach in the walls. Oh my god, I'm just getting fucking ruined. Down I go. Alright, Dr. Zombeast. Credit to you, I didn't block any of those hits, like at all. Oh, Steela, this is Vergaderung and Iberben are who I'm playing with right now. You could play too, if you got on EGS and bought Chivalry 2. Alright, they're up on the western tower. By western, I mean left, not necessarily actually to the west.
They were.
Looks like they've made it into the gate. Vergaderung, I'm coming, hold on.
They got hurricaned.
No! Oh, Vergaderung, I'm so sorry. Let me help you.
Hey.
That wasn't, that, I didn't hit you, that was the enemy.
Uh-huh.
But I avenged you. What matters is that I avenged you, and that's all anyone will remember.
You picked me up. I didn't die.
Nope, nope, don't go down the ladder. Stop that. I thought I was gonna kick the ladder, but I just climbed onto it.
Yeah, I don't think you can kick those off.
No, you can't do these ones. That's not gonna stop this guy from hitting it with a hammer, apparently. Oh, he lit me on fire. That son of a bitch. Do you want to feel really good about your gaming skills? I do. I need every benefit, every possible ego boost that I can get, Steela.
What?
Those overhead chops are the lord of the ladder top. They're on the right tower. Iberben, I'm coming. Yeah, knock him off. Good job.
Oh.
They got one. We only got one flag left to defend. Oh no, okay, now we have to defend the trebuchets.
The Masons are within our walls.
Damn it, we almost won that one.
Defend the trebuchets. They must remain.
Ah, I got the archer. That's all that matters. I will fight like the Lion of Agatha to the last breath. Nobody suspects the Agathan Inquisition.
Attack the siege weapon.
Oh, my legs are frozen. That's awesome. Steela, honestly, like this game, there isn't even a kill-death ratio. Like there are no stats in this game. You die so much. Everyone dies so much. This could go our way, guys. If we can hold the trebuchets for not even that long, we can take this. Get out of my way! Disarm the...
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, disarmed it. Okay. Ah, I love when my counter doesn't work. Right trebuchet is about to go down. They're setting the explosives on it now. The left has explosives on it. Iberben, I'm coming. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, you're alive. Keep fighting.
The hurricane.
We've been over this. No.
Oh.
What? The guy who killed me was invisible?
That's enough.
Oh my god, somebody get the fucking bomb! We only have 2 minutes. 2 minutes, it's about to go off. Fall back to the next trebuchets.
Siege equipment.
Or don't yet. Do try to disarm it, but it's about to go off. Boom, there goes one.
Back.
The one on the left is still good. They can't get to the next one on the right until the one on the left is down. Oh, never mind, I lied. They're on the second set. I'm full of shit. 3 minutes. We can do 3 minutes. Yes, Steela, this game is full of memes and jokes. Oh, CO6 Operator, thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna go ahead and wet my whistle a bit. You are men of Agatha. Whatever comes through those gates, you will hold your ground. You son of a bitch. Ah, good fight. Good fight, N-Shipe. Walter's Workshop gets it. Oh, come on. 2 minutes. We can't be losing one of the second trebuchets already. Alright, they defused it. Good, 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 good. I'm heading left. Looks like we got a lot of pressure over there. Oh, I'm already down.
I got some! Lay them on!
See, I'm pressing C and nothing happens. I don't even know what that prompt means. It's not a horse, Walter. God, I cannot believe that you would disgrace the name of Argon II. A minute and 30 seconds, and we're probably still gonna lose with the way this is going. We only have one treb to hold, but this is all gonna get focused in on real hard. Man, let me chop my teammates some. That really helps the team. I don't even know what the hell I was thinking there. Like, that was a bad situation to run into, period. For the love of God, how are they arming the bombs so quickly when we have so many people over there?
I have no clue.
Like, they have to get up to it and hold it for a second to even set the explosive.
What? Oh, that's bull.
How are there so... Like, where the fuck is our team? We have one objective to defend. It's not even like their whole team is over there. This is ridiculous. We're about to fucking... Oh, no. Somebody got it. Okay, good. I withdraw all of my salty complaints. I am a mature, reasonable player. "20 seconds. 20 seconds. Somebody disarm that shit. Come on.
Oh,
This is
I
just
just hurled
this
my
is
axe into the
Okay, you know
melee
what? You know what, Iberben?
and killed somebody.
Hurricane. Hurricane,
That's right.
Iberben. That was a good game. That was a damn good game. If there's any time that is appropriate for the Hurricane, that is it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, he says. Oh, Calendwarn is sad. Oh, no. 28, 23, 18. I've done worse. Fucking Iberben, 46, 26, 15. Holy
Wow.
shit. No.
Works.
No. No. I don't accept this.
One of them came at the very end. I just hurled my Morningstar into the middle of the melee, like arced it over, and it like headshot somebody, killed them.
Hey man, a kill's a kill.
I will take it.
Oh god, excuse me.
Is not born into his position. Look across the field at those who would claim fealty based on privileged birth. Bring them death.
I don't want to be a Mason.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes we just make do.
I was killed by some guy.
I'm coming to you, Iberben. There's a vanguard behind you. There he goes.
There was.
There was, and then we triple teamed him.
Mm-hmm.
Gave him the old DP, as it were. Oh, that felt bad. Oh no!
Again by some guy.
Is it somebody named Some Guy? Oh yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, he killed me too. Reminds me of the good old days of Age of Reckoning Online. I liked that game. I gotta get my knight to level 10 so that I can get my proper battle cries. You use maces as throwing weapons? Is that what I'm seeing, Iberben?
Yep.
You know what? There's only one thing worse than an archer, and that's a son of a bitch who comes in to defend an archer. I will never defend friendly archers because I am a man of honor. If I see someone going after an archer, I just let him go.
Wait, seriously? Just fucking get killed instantly. Ah.
And that will happen. That's chivalry, baby. Oh.
Not really chivalrous when 4 of them are teamed up against you.
It's important to note that real chivalry was really just a code wherein rich people agreed that they would only kill poor people. Oh, that sucked. I'm gonna put on a bandage. I'm coming for Gadarung. Hold on. I don't know if I'll be any help.
Ow. Fuck. Couldn't get away.
No, 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 leave me alone. Ah, killed by a bot. By a bot. Did you defend Archer Iberben? Not on purpose to square. I claim ignorance. If I had known at the time, I would have let him die. Oh, I tried to heal you.
I pressed the wrong button, and I switched my view instead of doing my special attack.
Down you go, Chief Wiggum.
That hurt.
Son of a bitch, how dare you tackle me from behind? Oh. Thunderhead,
Fucking
get the
foe.
warhammer. We must bonk. I'll spawn with a hammer on the next one. Let me see. What do I have as the knight? I've only unlocked the war axe. Haven't gotten to the heavy mace or anything with this guy. I can do the maul with the vanguard though. Let's try that. I haven't used the maul yet.
No weapon. Oh man.
The Agathans don't care, they are without honor.
It sucks when you're throwing axes, and then you get a little overzealous and throw your main axe.
Oh, God. There's nothing I like better than getting into a decent duel with somebody and then just getting blitzed from someone from the side. Alright, we got a maul now. I can't guarantee I'm going to do any good with it, but I'm going to try to smash some heads. Ooh, God, it's slow. But the overhead strikes are nice. Throw your sword at me? Somebody get me up. Don't let me die. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Help me for Kataran. To battle.
Wait, do you
I just
not
smashed
throw
some
your
guy's
mace?
head clean in. That was beautiful. Oh, there he goes too. I am loving the overhead swing on the maul. It is way faster than all the other attacks. And does huge damage against knights. And friendlies, as it turns out. Oh, way too much team damage.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Bonk.
Does he have fucking 5 throwing knives?
Should throw your pommel and end him rightly. All I've got left is fire. Have some. Bonk. This thing is beautiful. You gotta time those attacks well, though. I didn't time that one well. I just died. I'm doing like shit in this match. Oop, that was almost a friendly. Ooh, nice dodge there, bro.
Well. Killed me with a short sword and took my fucking polearm.
They'll do that, man.
Literally
Bonk.
nothing I can do against it. Just dunk,
Bonk.
dunk, I'm dead.
Oh, a fucking arrow. Disgusting. I commended an archer once. I threw up immediately afterwards.
I'm gonna switch to archer.
I prefer the hurricane.
Good news.
I'm coming, boyos. I'm coming, boyos. Come here, I got bonks for you. Bonk. I don't even care if I die immediately afterwards. It's hilarious. I'm right behind you, Eberben. I've got my bonk stick.
Get ready to throw it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not. What?
Fucking archers!
You're fucking archers? Bonk. Bonk. Get him, Eberben.
Way too close.
That's about enough. We are down to 10. They're down to 10 troops left.
Ooh. Let's try not to die there. Bonk.
Only 5 masons against the
Oh my god! Oh, come here, little knight. Come here, fisty knight. I got a bonk for you. Bonk. 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 Oh, that was delicious.
Man.
Switching to the mall got me up to 22-18-8.
Jesus. I sucked that one. 5 kills, 11
Bonk.
deaths.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna back out for now. We gotta go do the storm report. It's time for that. But if you guys want to play some more after this, I'm totally down.
The siege of
Sure.
Rodwell.
Sounds good.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back in there and pull out some clips for myself, because that was delicious. Just bonking motherfuckers right into the ground. That was hilarious. Alright, boyos, I'm gonna jump out of the call. We're gonna do the storm report, and I'll hit you guys up. I'm gonna go grab a bite after this, and I'll hit you guys up right after that, yeah?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alright, sounds like a plan. The fun you're having with that mace is wholesome. I don't think there was anything wholesome at all about what was just happening. Let's take a look at what people have been posting in the report.
Alright, locusts and gentlemix, get ready to feast your eyes on glor patent wet palates with the occasional culinary atrocity thrown in on tonight's storm report, brought to you by viewers like you.
So there is, oh look, my frame is all off. That's wonderful. Fantastic. Let's just go ahead and fix that. There is an actual sledgehammer in the game, also sewer creature. It's available to the field engineer. It's something engineer. It is one of the footman classes where you can set up, like battlefield support stuff. You can use an actual sledgehammer as a weapon. It's faster than the maul, does less damage, but the maul is just. You see what I was doing there is, first of all, the maul's overhead swing is much faster than all its other attacks, so you keep doing that one over and over, and then you hunt for knights, because the maul does like 50% extra damage against armored targets. So you go for knights, and you just bonk their fucking heads clean in. The vertical hurricane. No, oh god. Why do I let Iberben do anything? Like, I know how it's gonna go, ultimately, and yet I keep walking into it. Alright, let's see what people are posting today. Here we have from Mafik. Oh, my mom made some homemade pizza from bread, tomato sauce, cheese, and mozzarella. In all fairness, that is generally what pizza is made of. Ooh, they're like little square pizzas. They're adorable. Oh, yeah, we got some tomato sauce going on over here. Ooh, Always people posting food. Always posting food in the storm report. Are girls allowed back in? Get out. Get out. No, Data Nerd, you're always welcome here. We're not. We haven't started up tonight's meeting of the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Tiny pizzas, yeah, like little individual pizzas. Were they delicious? They look delicious. What kind of bread was it on? I'm really, really partial to like little focaccia bread pizzas, Mafik. I like this table, by the way. This little round table with what looks like a little vein of stone in it. And it looks like you have like a little lazy Susan, like a little rotation. Boy, excuse me, in the middle. How delicious were they? On a scale, there's just sandwich bread? Oh, it was just little breads. Oh, okay, they're just little bread slices. Little individual pizzas. That's awesome. It is a really nice table. I know the focus is on the pizzas, but I immediately noticed the table because it's a pretty sweet one. Oh, what am I having for dinner tonight? I don't know. I wonder if there's pizza. I wonder if that's an option. If there isn't, I guess I can always go get some. Mafik, you may have just set the theme for the night. And I thank you, sir. I thank you. Been with you for 7 years? I believe it. It's a nice looking table. You should hold on. Is this, just tell me, does this part rotate? Because if so, that's fucking awesome. I would do family-style meals around this thing all the time. Get some DiGiorno. You know what you can do? You can contact Amazon and have them do same-day delivery of DiGiorno pizza. Sometimes I do that just to fuck over the DiGiorno marketers. And clearly I'm winning even though I'm buying their product. 5 cheese stuffed crust. Oh, delicious looking pizzas, Mufik, and thank you for sharing that with us today. Yeah, I thought so. I realized that we took mostly the table from the picture, but it's a nice table, you can't really blame us. And some photography of your Seal Nova 30-minute mission kits. Yeah, that's right, you had built some of these before. Oh, he looks kind of sad. He's just sitting on the sidewalk by himself. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows but Jesus. Reminds me of the sad Keanu meme, right? Yeah, he's just like, oh. 30-minute mission, but no mission to go on. I like the design of him. He's got kind of an Evangelion thing going on with like the crazy central prow and all the super angled plates. I need to look at some of these kits. You brought them to my attention, and I haven't gotten any yet, but I really kind of like their designs, and I like all the swappable parts on them. Since the lockdown, this is what happens. This is Mecca in lockdown. For the price of a cup of coffee a day, you could support a mech like this and ensure that he learns to read. Well, thank you for sharing with us today, Mafik. Love to see what's going on in your neck of the woods. Here we have from Lore Friendly, a little deja vu. Turns out airbrush metallics don't like the wet palette. Yeah, they kind of don't. So it's either dry wells and fight with painting all the fiddly details, or do what I should have done before and just airbrush the metal and brush on the cloak. The more you know, you just got learnt. Airbrush metallics go best through the airbrush, and I have found also that they don't like the wet palette. They don't stay wet so much as they just kind of dilute, and then they go on very poorly. For frozen pizzas, I'm split between Red Barons and Sam's Choice. I like the Sam's Choice ones. Also, they have the ones they make at Costco that come in the big cardboard boxes. I totally dig those pizzas. Those are awesome. The weapon is custom campaign weapons called the Claw Rifle, which the handle is the gun. Oh, okay. I need to take a look at what actually is available from 30-minute missions. Like, I'm always working on shit, so it's like I never find time to look at it, but I like the look of the kits. I'm gonna drink more now. I'm gonna drink more booze. Tastes like sleep. Folio metal colors especially bad on wet palettes. Yeah, it does not agree with it. Does not agree with it at all. And yeah, pretty soon you just have... It winds up just being like a blob of medium with some metal flakes kind of floating on the surface, and that's got not a good time for anybody. It's a whole lot of models getting their metallics, though. That's damned exciting, Lore Friendly. And thus begins Real Hassenpfeffer's humble supervillain origin. What? It can't be humble. If it's a supervillain origin, it can't be humble. Supervillains aren't humble. It's in their nature, Rio. You have to do it right. Ooh, look at that. Look, holy shit. Look at this drawing tablet. This is amazing. How big is that? Holy crap. I've got a 13-inch one, and I was like, oh, this is really big. And then Rio gets one, and it's got to be fucking 4 times the size of mine. This is a 22-inch? Yeah, that's a big old tablet. In this particular case, Walter's Workshop, size matters. Though also, it's how you use it. And as it so happens, Rio uses it to make some pretty fucking amazing art. Like for instance, this is exciting, considering how much work you've been doing with pads of paper and ballpoint pens for the last few months, that you are upgrading to this level of drawing tablet. I cannot wait to see what you plan to do with it. Damn, Rio. How hot is it where you are, by the way? How hot is it where everybody is? Because I'm dreading the hot months right now. I'm looking at the thermostat and it's saying like 104 degrees outside, and I'm thinking, we're not even into July yet. We're not even into July. Oh god, don't forget the sticky notes. Yeah, they're right over here. This is where so many of the sketches end up, is right here, Data Nerd. Ballpoint pens make it easier to transition to tablet. I can see that being true. It's a very similar feeling with the stylus. 88 when you stepped in a few minutes ago at 9:30. Damn it, 9:30? It's fucking rough. Hit the 90s a few weeks ago. That's not terrible though, Project Dark Fox. We've been hitting 100 consistently for the last week. 71. Oh, that sounds nice. It's hot enough for ERCOT to tell us to set our AC to 85 freedom units. Yeah. Was fucking ERCOT with their advisements. With the, you know, in Texas, it gets too cold, power goes out. Gets too hot, power goes out. Too hot, too cold. If it's right in the middle, believe it or not, power out. That's some bullshit, man. That's some real bullshit. Yeah, just remember not to use the ballpoint pen on the tablet. Thankfully, it won't recognize it, so at least you'll notice very quickly that you shouldn't be doing that. Lovely, lovely tablet. And I'm very excited to see what you do with that, Rio. Believe it or not, jail, yeah. Undercooked, overcooked. That has to be one of the funniest fucking bits in that entire show. It really does. Oh my god. From Sumatha, art by Idonius Rex. No association with myself or Operation Lancaster. He's now doing obscure Battletech reference pieces. I'm amused and approve. I assume that the mods have looked at this one because my immediate instinct is, oh no, TOS, but apparently it's fine. Let's take a closer look. The Canopus Cat House, periphery wide. Check local Comstar listings for locations. Casino and buffet. Mercenaries eat free. With purchase of 100 C-bills or H-bill equivalent of chips, rules and restrictions apply. Offer not available on all systems. Offer void at Jump Ship, CCH, Reacting Post Subsidiaries, AshTrade3.com. Oh, damn it, the last part I shouldn't have read. That wasn't funny. That was just, that's for, yeah. Astray 3. Okay. Oh, my stars and garters. Oh, my cat girls. This is a rare example of a cat girl done in, like, a Western art style. There's nothing specifically anime about this. And it's strange to me, because you realize you don't normally see cat girls on anything but a very, very specifically anime art style. I think that's what's kind of shocking about it. Oh, the Magistracy of Canopus. I like how they've included up here. We have the Magistracy logo, but then just with a cat on it. That's delightful. Just delightful. The same guy who did the Urban Met coasters. Oh, nice. Don't worry, the anime art style's next. Oh, here we go from Rio Hassenpfeffer. Redux, because cats. What? This is a combination of so many things. I've always liked, like, we should do something with this, Rio. The Thundercat logo. I thought this was great the very first time that you did it. And here we have Angry Chaotic Harmony as a cat person. We have Cat as a cat with a bonk, no less. We've got Project Dark Cat going on here. And even the taco is a cat. Why is the taco a cat? How much more do I have to drink? Nothing. I have nothing more to drink now. Because it's a palindrome? Is that the only reason? And yes, QR code cat. It's just everything. Everything has become a cat at this point. All hail Taco Cat. Cat scan QR code. Oh no. I really do. I want to put this on something. I don't know what yet. Maybe what we should do, because I want to do some more dual streams with Cat at some point this... Let me turn off my damn Ender 3 cam, because it's not doing anything right now. It's frozen. I don't know why my C310 is frozen so many times today. It normally doesn't. I don't think it ever has, but today it's being a pain. I want to do more dual streaming with Cat. We had a fucking great time playing Dead Space 3 co-op. We need to select another two-player co-op game that we can play, that Cat and I can go through together, because we had a great time dual streaming it, both of our streams at the same time, and I think that that is a perfect chance to go ahead and plaster this over both of our streams. It's just too good. It's too damn good, Rio. You wrote it on your whiteboard. That's awesome, because you'll probably remember it before I will. RimWorld? Oh god, that's a nightmare. 4-player Monster Hunter. Oh, we totally could. We do all have it after all. Need to practice on the tablet, Rio? I am happy. I am happy to feed you ideas. Let me tell you what. Here we have from Cyberknight, Metalcore Collectibles. By the way, go ahead and somebody hit !Metalcore in chat. Get a link over to Metalcore Collectibles where you can see all the fantastic work that he does. Slowly working through the Fusillade 6 variants, 2 down, 4 to go. I like this one. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Hiss Tank. You guys remember the Hiss Tank. And this reminds me so much of it. It's not quite as absurd as the Hiss, but it has like the same idea going on. The BC2 variant is a beast. I believe it. I kind of want to get some and paint them up in Cobra colors now that I've said that. It's not built exactly like the Hiss shock, but it has the same... The Hiss had the pop-up on the back. It reminds... I'm not saying it is exactly like the Hiss tank. I'm saying it reminds me of it. It is evocative of the Hiss tank, if you will. Really, really nice work, though, Cybran. And yeah, what do you know? Somebody who models their own stuff, prints their own stuff, and paints their own stuff. It's shocking. Nobody does that. Here we have from Pez Motion, painting up a Fire Elemental Wolf from D&D, box a month subscription. I think the tail needs more red than gray or black. For some extra extremities, or extra, I can't, I've been drinking too much. For some extremities and maybe some hint of OSL on the base. Not bad for my second real attempt at a mini in a long time. I'm glad to see it working at all, Pez Motion. So you've got the color distribution right, in that it's yellow at the bottom and then it's coming up towards red. I definitely see what you mean as far as like if you came into some of the deeper areas where you wanted it to shine real bright and put in some more white, like you've got little bits of it in here, a little bit more wouldn't hurt. And yeah, just catching the upper areas or the outer parts with a little bit of sooty color would work really, really well. I agree. I think that you have the right idea in mind, and I would love to see what this looks like when you come in and add just that little extra gradient coming out to... You could even do two. You could do, like, starting here and here, where it's mostly orange, do a deep red, and then take that into kind of a sooty black color. Bernie Wolf. Yeah, a deep, yeah, like red-brown, and then just not a lot of black. A little bit of black, just on the tips. Just the tip, as we like to say. All in all, though, really nice work, Pez Motion, and I'm glad that you're painting again, man. That's fucking awesome. And thank you for sharing your work with us. I think you've done a fantastic job so far, and you already have the right idea in mind for how to progress. Here we have from Gus Schultz, latest project, converting the McFarlane Primaris Marine into a Khorne Berserker. First thing I need is a plasma pistol, but the kit comes with a plasma rifle. So some cutting and chopping, and you have a plasma pistol. Now, they're not plasma rifles now, Gus Schultz. They're not plasma rifles. Okay? Because Games Workshop is patenting or trademarking or copywriting every goddamn word that they possibly can, so they are plasma exterminators. Wait, is that what they're called? Is that what the gun is called? Or is that what the Marine is called? The Marine is called a plasma exterminator, and they wield a plasma rifle or something. I'm not sure. It has a special name, though. Some cutting and chopping, and you have a plasma pistol. Let's get a look at how we started off here. The Marine is the Hellblaster, and it wields a plasma exterminator. Is that right, Vergatarung? The word exterminator is in there somewhere. Hellblaster. They're just like, it won't, you know, the thing is, WJ, if you give it 4 or 5 years, we'll just be so used to these new phrases that they won't be as clunky, but it's like, I've spent 20 years knowing the names of all the Marine everything, and then one day we wake up and it's like, oh, they're intercessors and hellblasters and blah 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 blah. But aside, you know, Games Workshop's fuckery aside, let's take a look at our modified plasma pistol. Oh yeah, that's actually some pretty damn smooth work, Gus. What do we have on the top here? Is this like a skull that you put on top? Is that on the original one? No, you've added that. Looks like maybe to cover up the... Yeah. Of course, we know that Gus is like the fucking king of green stuff work. It blends in so nicely, man. The plasma coils, did you do these yourself? They look good. Inceptor/Intercessor was egregious in the same set. Yes, it really was. And that, I mean, particularly considering they're changing it from Tactical Marine, which it makes perfect sense. Everybody knows what a Tactical Marine is. People who don't know 40k are like, oh, a Tactical Marine, I know what that guy does. Intercessor is not meaningless, but it might as well be. All chopped from the original. Where does this part come from? Because this is like some kind of... Is it a crazy fanged skull that I'm seeing? And I am drunk enough to make a silly promise? That's a question. You're drunk enough to say a statement and then put a question mark at the end of it, Waffles. That's something. I made an herby lamb when I was trying to build a good lamb in tabletop. I may post silly sketch eventually. I'm Ron Burgundy? Who knows? Turns out lambs are very, very restricted. Well, it's good to have you here anyway, Waffles. How you doing? Hello to you, too. Intercessor isn't even copyrightable either. No, but Nanotanks, I would bet money that Primaris Intercessor, as a phrase, is copyrightable. That's why they didn't just start changing the names of the individual units. They also changed them from Space Marine to Adeptus Astartes Primaris. Those are the words they're using every single time. Before, Adeptus Astartes was the name of them, but that word only got tossed around every now and then. It was mostly Space Marine, Space Marine, Space Marine. And now it's Astartes this and Primaris that. Primary interdictor as opposed to the secondary interdictor. Primaris Astartes Primaris, or Adeptus Astartes Primaris Interceptor. There we go. Primaris isn't a word, so maybe. Games Workshop's favorite game outside of their own is fucking Scrabble. The Games Workshop's favorite game outside of their own is Let's Go to Court, which is not a fun game, by the way. Gus, thank you for sharing your work with us, man. I figured you had to have added the skull. This looks like your work right here. I'd love a top-down shot of this, dude, but I assume, Gus, you're going to give us some shots of the McFarlane Marine with your modifications, and I'm very, very excited to see that. Drakari says you should drill your barrels. I don't necessarily agree on the plasma pistol because I'm not convinced that the plasma pistol has a traditional barrel. It's an energy projector. After all, it doesn't necessarily have to have a drill barrel. Depends on how you think about it. Here we have from Vergatarung. We had a little bit of progress on one of the custom Thunderbolt TDR60 RLAs. The fucking Smash Master Supreme. Just got the base coats and wash and weapons done. Also started thinking about a big mechanical cat dog conversion. What? I'm thinking like something out of Horizon Zero Dawn, but more 40. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going to look at that down here. Okay. This is some nice mod work that you've done. I don't love Strato's Thunderbolt. I feel like it's very plain in some ways, but that's a general complaint of mine about a lot of Strato's Retrobots line, is they're all very plain. But I love, like, it doesn't remind me that much of a Thunderbolt, but in the context of making it the 60 RLA, the sheer number of weapons that are just studding its chest, and then the big, just ham fist Smash Master fucking arms, I dig it. Reminds you of the Awesome. I could see that. It looks more like an Awesome than a Thunderbolt to me. I could see Banshee. Gus, yes, please. I'm very much looking forward to seeing that piece come together. And Gus, as always, thank you for sharing with us. Let's take a look at what you're... Oh, I see. Have you seen the Centaur Knights? There is a 3D printable piece that you can buy, I want to say, on Cults. Somebody has made a modification where you can take multiple knight pieces and make like a Centaur Knight, where the top half of the body goes down into four legs. I thought you might have Vergatarung, because as I was saying it, I'm like, I feel like the place that I saw the Centaur Knight was Vergatarung. He posted it, but I couldn't remember for sure, so I didn't want to speak for you. A cat / like Horizon Zero Dawn, and these are the Knight Armiger legs. So yeah, it would be smaller if you did this. I'll tell you, it's an interesting idea. And while it's not an idea that I would probably run with, after seeing the number of really, really cool conversions that Vergatarung has done, particularly to AdMac figures, I'm excited to see what you do with it. Because I can't see it in my head right now, but I want to see what you're gonna do. Just to proxy a regular tank, Proxy it for like an Onager Dune Crawler. You could easily fit the right number of weapons on there, and like it's a walker anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Nice, Forgotten. Thank you for sharing. Ooh, O'Coral posting something. Sloppy beginnings to tell Kat to paint sloppy. Yeah. Kat spent some time on her stream. Riot Sister spent some time on her stream today painting. She blasted her model into oblivion. She ripped it to pieces in a fit of rage. She bathed in its blood and she shrieked her rage at the heavens. It was something to behold. I'm going to be seeing Kat in person towards the end of the month. I'm going to bring her one of the war grips that I have from Thunderdome Drew, so that she has a paint handle and she isn't just like squeezing her models to death as she paints. Did she switch to a pirate? I had to leave. I had to leave before she switched away from the robot. But yeah, this is a simple, effective base coat. Looks like you got a little wash on here. Oh, Coral, by the way, it's great to see you posting, man. But yeah, paint sloppy. Paint sloppy. For the love of God, stop trying to do everything perfectly. It's just, the best painters in the world. The best painters in the world. Some of them are super precise. Like, if that's how you think, if you need to paint precise, then that's fine, and you should do that. But some of the best painters in the fucking world paint sloppy. If you really look at their work, they're slapdashing it. The difference is that they just know where the major colors need to go. So yeah, paint sloppy. And if you absolutely have to...
I suppose you could just go ahead and glorb that paint on anywhere. It's not like we're trying to get inside the lines or anything.
I hate that I know fucking Walter. Lady, you're scaring us. I know you kids like them extra sloppy. Jesus, I haven't seen that movie in years. Walter, it's like one day, Walter, I want us to like meet up at TwitchCon or a gaming convention or something.
It's okay to be sloppy. Bonus points if it's white paint.
That's a semen joke. I want us to meet up at some point, whether it be at a TwitchCon or at just a gaming convention or something. But I fear, Walter, that it's just gonna turn into nothing but non-stop movie and show references. Like we're gonna go into a feedback loop until each of us just sort of pass out in place. That's Billy Madison. Yeah, that's Billy Madison, the one where he goes back to school. And I don't even care. Like, I'm down to give it a try one way or the other. And I want us to bring our Conquest minis so we can smash them together and roll dice. That'll be a great time. It is yellow paint. In this particular case, yes, O'Coral. And yeah, O'Coral, honestly, thank you for encouraging her to relax a little bit and just have a good time with painting. Because she is just getting started painting on stream, and I want her to do so much more of it. So much more. Nice yellow, by the way, O'Coral. And yeah, like if you get to the end of a mini and you're like, I want to go back and refine it, you can always do that. But don't stop yourself from getting to the end of a paint job by worrying about every little detail. Ooh, some screenshots of Brutai Athens from Total War Rome Remastered campaign, since I finally finished building all the buildings from the Roman tree in it. I was able to avoid destroying the Odeon since it didn't interfere with the Colosseum/arena chain. But I can't find it on the map. Guess there's a limit to the number of buildings a city can have. It's underground. Somehow. That doesn't make any sense, but yeah, that's definitely where it is. Damn, that's a lot of buildings. Nice walls, too. Get some nice walls, bro! But my god, is it ever desolate immediately outside of them? Holy shit. It just ends. I need to dig into Total War. Yeah, nice walls, bro. I've played like one of the Total War series, and I know that they're good. Everyone seems to like them. I've heard really good things about the Total War Warhammer games too. But what's outside the walls, Mom? Nothing, sweetie. It just ends.
What's in that shadowy place?
Does the aqueduct go anywhere? That's a good question. Let's see, it starts over here and it kind of goes around and then it just sort of... no. No, it doesn't. Modern Total War has gone to the dogs. Last good one was Rome Remastered. Oh, maybe I'll try that one then. That's this one, after all. I do love a good city building game. Well, thank you for sharing your progress with us. Just goes from a water tank to a tower. Alright. Well, it gets the job done anyway. Here we have from Ion Raptor working on blocking out Jungle Plague's Chiron, 95-ton inner sphere assault related to the Sagittaire and meant for ambush. It's going to be extremely angular like an F-117 Nighthawk and will be truly stealth since it includes a void signature system, making it literally invisible when it's on. On top of that, it has nearly full ferro-lamellar armor, so even if you hit it, good luck getting through before it ends you in pulse laser death. Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! That was my pulse laser sound effect. Did you like it? I hope that you enjoyed it. Oh, it's looking nice blocked out so far. Our legs are very simple so far, but it looks like we've delved pretty far into the torso. It's a very practical looking mech, I'll give it that. I like my mechs less practical, but I can respect the sheer engineering behind this one. And it's gonna be 95 tons. That's a big bird. That's a big old bird. Would look great in that smoke resin, right? So I saw somebody who painted, was it an Annihilator, I want to say, in a clear resin where they had just painted the legs and then did like the lightning effect like a bunch of people have done on like Tau stealth suits and stuff. And all I could think was, what would be really cool is do that in like the smoke resin, paint the body and don't paint the legs so that you get the division where it's like the mech is here, the mech isn't here, and then there's the ground, as opposed to the ground continuing up into the legs and then no torso. Heard clear resin is tricky to work with. It can be Steel Rebel. You can wind up with voids sometimes, like little small ones. I've printed effectively in clear red a number of times. It hasn't been that bad. I find that it's better to print thinner things in it. But it would also probably depend on the resin. I haven't used the Elegoo water washable clear stuff yet. I have a bottle of the Elegoo water washable clear blue. And Vergaderung has been talking about the Elegoo water washable clear smoke lately, which looks really cool, and I'd like to find a use for it in some of my own stuff. Looking good though, Ion Raptor. Ooh, I like the back of it. I like how vulnerable it looks. It just looks like shoot here. Like in Power Rangers, when the putties got upgraded when Lord Zed showed up, when suddenly they were tougher, but at the same time they also got a big Z on their chest, and if you punch the Z, they just explode. That's what I'm saying here. I'm glad you like it, Roy. Yeah, you like my Johnny Cab t-shirt? See you at the party, Richter. Get your ass to Mars. Want some of the clear smoke? Maybe I'll just get one when I need a refill. I'd like to try it out. Lovely work, Ion Raptor, and thank you for sharing this with us today. Thank you so much. And guys, if you're not following Ion Raptor Design, holy shit, go follow Ion Raptor. If you like 3D design, if you like Battletech, get over there and give this guy a follow. Oh no, my only weakness, the giant button on my chest that instantly kills me. It's like punching them everywhere else is less effective now for the putties, but there's a self-destruct button right on their chest. Lord Zed was not the most practical of villains. But he did look awesome. He did look awesome, and that makes up for a lot. Will likely be more common than the Bane, the limited edition Bane. You know, the whole time. Oh, Sumitha, Operation Lancaster, no. I'm hungry, so nom. Nom. Oh, and some tasty like a little personal pizzas you got there. Oh, the crust looks crispy too. Greasy melty cheese is nice. A circle of pepperoni and the grease is just soaking into the cheese. Oh my god. How close are we to the end of this? I've got to eat something, for the love of God. Yeah. I didn't do it, Waffles. That fucked me. You tell Sumitha what you think. He's the one who posted the pizzas. And you can blame my feet, too, because he posted pizzas before that. This is a double pizza whammy. Alright, let's come down a little bit more. Here we have from Zombie Brush Studios. Kinda Thunderhead appreciation post. Saw this today and was like, that's him, that's Thunderhead's work. And if you didn't read that in the Greek dude's voice from Disney, Hercules, you have any idea how long it's been since I've seen Hercules? Like, that was probably legitimately the late 90s, the last time that came out in the late 90s, didn't it? Was that the early 2000s? I feel like Hercules was late 90s. It was before, like, the really big spate of Disney movies. It was sort of at the start of it. Yeah, I'd hate to leave that, Data Nerd. Hercules, when he's talking about Herc in the Stars. I don't know, man. I haven't watched that in forever. I'm gonna have to get back around to it. Oh, fuck yeah. Saw the print and fell in love with it. Call it Lucky 13. The mech warrior is waiting for a mobile resupply during a campaign while his mech rests. Oh, there's a little dude, too. I do like this about this pose, is that it could be destroyed. It isn't necessarily, though. This posture also works for just having kind of sat down and hopped out of the mech. Watch the hell out of Hercules in Italian, though. If you didn't watch it in the original Greek, you basically didn't watch it, Stila. So let's ease up on our flexes, shall we? I prefer it in the original Klingon. So there. And it's an ELH mech. Yeah, we got the Eridani Lighthorse decal down here. We got numerous angles on it. I like the little dude. I wonder where he got the little guy. Like, it's not that hard to find little mans to print, but he did a really nice job. I'm gonna have to go find this post in Battletech Painting and Custom. Zombie Brush, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I love this Shadowhawk pose, and I'm glad other people like it. There are going to be more in this series. They're not going to be based on artwork like this one is. They're going to be based on other moments, but I'm going to release a series of STLs of all of my Dougram mechs in, like, shut down or destroyed postures, so that you can kind of scatter them around the field and give it a battlefield look. Little mans, tiny mans. Preferred in the original Pig Latin. Oh, Walter. You complete me. Thank you, Zombie Breast, for sharing that. No, Waffles. No. No, 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 no. No, though this is a big yes for me, Here we have a little bit of progress on the old Trebuchet. This is looking so fucking cool. Oh man, I like how we've already gone ahead and allied ourselves with the Free Worlds League. And as requested, Project Dark Fox is doing a rear 3/4 for me. After the Bigfoot is done, so my personal log for mech making, not for terrain and building making, my personal log for mech making is that once the Bigfoot is complete, I'm going to take the existing Dougram mechs. I'm going to make hanger versions of them where they're standing straight up, maybe missing an arm or their weapons, and with their cockpits open so that someone could jump into them. I'm going to make a couple versions of them that are like locked in combat and kind of busted up so you could put them around as debris or blocking terrain. Some that have been destroyed, and then once that's done, we're gonna make this guy, this initial Trebuchet, to see how it goes. This is the Battletech Trebuchet reimagined through the lens of the Japanese mecha designer Kunio Okawara, who you would know from Dougram and Gundam. He's pretty much the lead designer that defined. I want to Vergata wrong, and I don't want to get ahead of myself. Let me just say, the cards on the table. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to speak for Project Dark Fox. I don't want to be like, we're going to do 30 of these mechs. Because what's going to happen then is we'll do one and something will happen, we'll get distracted, somebody will lose interest, and it won't happen. I'm just going to say, we're going to do this one. And we're going to see where it takes us. I will add to that, I would very much like to do a series of mechs in this style. And if we do, these will be made available both in downloadable STL format and also as physical prints from Steel Warrior Studios. I have some ideas for the Centurion and for the Commando. I'm excited. I'm excited, Project Dark Fox. Keep feeding me designs. Pretty please. We'll do 30 of these mechs in the next 30 years, maybe. We'll see. You'll all be dead by the time that happens. No one will be able to prove me wrong. The great cataclysm will have come. Can you do a Locust too? If I was gonna do... See, the Locust Kursala for me falls into a funny zone where that already has its unseen version from Crusher Joe, and like I wouldn't want to modify it too much. I'm not opposed to it. I don't have any personal inspiration on the Locust, but like if Project Dark Fox likes the idea and comes up with... It'd be weird to combine Crusher Joe designs with Kunio's style. I'm not opposed to it, but... I've fed him a few mechs that I'm very, very interested in doing, so we'll probably do those first. This is so fucking cool. I love this artwork. Like, we went over the sketch and just made little changes to the proportions and added little details here and there, like the tubing, and shifted the vents and changed the shape of the head. And like, by the time Project Dark Fox got done with the basic sketch, I was so excited for this project. So excited. I could see Enforcer and Vindicator. My favorite mechs are definitely like your 40 to 55 ton soldier mechs. So that's most of what you're likely to see, I would think. Like the Centurion, for instance. I wouldn't mind doing an Archer, but I don't know that I would change the Archer all that much from the original Destroid design, personally. I don't know. It's a wait-and-see situation. We're going to take it one at a time, and I'm sure that you'll be able to follow along as we do more. We're just doing some beans and toast, Roland? This is something... This is English. This is like an English breakfast we got going on here. Like this horrid little puck of what I'm assuming is blood sausage. Why do people eat the blood sausage? I don't... Yeah. I mean, the beans, okay. We got what is probably a banger. That's what they call it, right? Got some delicious toast. We got some slices of ham in there. I did come to appreciate the English breakfast in my time over there. But I never, ever got on board with the blood sausage. Never in my life. Walter, meanwhile, misses blood sausage. Which could either be a serious thing that he misses, or he could just be trying to fuck with me. Honestly, it's a 50-50 shot when he says almost anything. I think to myself sometimes before I do a thing, would a jabroni do this thing? And if the jabroni would do this thing, I do not do that thing. Walter does not make that same decision. Who even eats breakfast? Oh, ooh, Kursala showed off a pile of tins yesterday, went and got some good pictures so I can list them on the site. 2 flavors of volcanic red and sulfur. A blend of lava rocks for that fun red flare, and some black with some burnt and ashy bits, and a blend of gray rubble. Oh, this looks professional. This looks real nice. I love the tins. And I was thinking, like, if we do wind up selling some mechs, I'd love to... I just realized that if we wind up selling some mechs from Steel Warrior, we're gonna have to call them like Thunderhead Premium Miniatures. And then we'll just sort of toss them into a Ziploc and roughly scrawl on them with Sharpie and just sort of throw them in the mailbox. I do like minis and tins though. It's a great way to distribute them. I don't know how much I wanna rub salt in that particular wound, but you know, apparently these days premium just means whatever the fuck you want it to mean. I can just say premium, and nobody's gonna fucking hold me to that. So everything I make is premium now. Look like expensive teas or bath salts. Dude, maybe you should put a label. Maybe you should put a label, Kursala, on these. Do not consume or bathe in these products, because we've already got one person who apparently would try. Oh no, oh no. Hey, Bueno Truno, good to see you. You catching us right at the end. Right at the end of the stream. If we're doing any limited edition releases, they'll be in these tins. Fuck yeah. Premium equals better than normal, even if ever so slightly, or even not better than normal, even if worse than what you've come to expect from standard. We're still gonna call it premium. There we go, Waffles. Waffles has it right. Premium means charged extra for it. Premium means costs more money. And that is apparently it. That is apparently it. I'm loving these tins. This looks so professional, it's disgusting. I did want to let you guys know that Steel Warrior Studios and I have been talking a lot about packaging lately, because we are being stocked at Fortress, a few other places now. Hex Tech is making its way to more and more stores, and we've been talking about packaging. And we've got the line on some nice box packaging and some nice clamshell packaging. And I realize as I say it, that's probably not exciting to anyone who isn't like me. But I am excited about it. It makes me feel very legitimate. And then hopefully soon we'll be able to bring you guys products in like nice packages that'll look all spiffy and have our logo on it. And you can go, oh, this looks good, like right before you throw it away, because that's, you know, what you do with packaging. Need to get back in touch with him about some of your custom stuff. Yeah, please do, Ion Raptor, because I'd love, love, love to see some of your stuff getting released through him. Kursala, these look wonderful. These look wonderful. It's exciting to me, but that's because I did package design. Walter went to school to study packages, you guys. it's oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. But that is going to bring us to the end of the Storm Report, and thus to the end of tonight's stream. Can I buy just the pest? Son of a bitch! Ah, I'm working against my own stream deck. I set this up so that it would switch my camera, and I didn't realize it was going to switch it from the wrong one. Guys, I'm so bad at this. How am I even a streamer? How is this a thing? Stila, I'll sell you all the packages you want. All the packages you want. Oh my god. And it off-centered my we're on a roll. We're on a roll today. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who's doing what? Let's have a look. Holly Monster's going. Thunderdome Drew is doing some painting. Let me have a look at my larger list for a second here. Barkaxe Mini. Ooh! Oh man, I've got a lot of good choices today. Deckard VS is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Zombie Brush is painting Blood Bowl. Barkaxe Miniatures is working on some Space Wolves. Thunderdome Drew is painting. Shorty Paint's going. MCB TV is going. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna make a command decision and say that because we ended the stream gaming, we're gonna raid somebody who's playing some games. If you're interested in sticking around, and I would appreciate it if you do. Even if you're not gonna stick around for the rest of the night, make a little bit of noise, you know, spread a little bit of that love. See if you like the stream that we're raiding into, and decide if you're gonna follow or not, because I really do try to raid you guys at some quality streamers when I have the opportunity. MCB or Deckard VS, Mass Effect Legendary Edition or Baldur's Gate 3. Those are your two choices. Mass Effect, let's do MCB. Yeah. Let's do MCB. I don't get the chance to raid MCB all that much anyway, and this guy, MCB is one of my favorite variety streamers. He is one of the guys who got me started streaming here on Twitch. He's done a number of the overlay elements that we use here. He did our little transition screen. He's a fucking great guy. And give him some love. Make him feel it. And if you enjoy the stream, if you like the vibe, he's got a great community over there, do give him a follow. Because he streams a fucking lot, and I hang out in there a lot. You're going to catch me just sort of lurking in there a good portion of the time. We are going to be back Sunday, June the 20th. I put Chivalry 2 with Chaotic Harmony with a question mark, because that is a question mark. Maybe we're going to play some Chivalry 2 on Sunday with Chaotic Harmony, which I would love to do. I would say we're maybe 50-50 on that. If we're not doing that, we're going to be painting some Conquest. Tuesday, June the 22nd, we're going to be painting, it says Conquest or Heavy Gear. I would put money on that being Conquest in oils. And the next Thursday, June the 24th, we're going to be doing some more 3D design, hopefully finishing up our Bigfoot / Battlemaster. After that, and you'll see this as of the next stream, I'm going to be taking a short break. I'm going to be driving over to the other side of the mountains. I'm going to be seeing Hethrir and Riot Sister and the whole gang over there and playing some games. So we're going to miss 2 to 3 streams. 2 to 3. I'm going to shoot for 2. In the meantime, guys, thank you. Thank you all for coming out today. Thank you for all the contributions to the Storm Report. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the fucking subs. And a huge thank you, as always, to my raid team. You guys absolutely make all of this possible. I'm going to go get something to eat. So until next time, keep on painting.